Hello, hello.
Hey everybody.
What is up? What is up? How you doing, Kat?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Pretty good. What's up, Jolly? Uriange, hello, hello. Coming in with the emotes as always. Love it. What are we doing here? What's going on in the B dimension today?
What have we been doing here?
I asked you first.
We're setting things up. But
yep.
What are these?
Well, I kind of made a petition to you today. I was like, I think it's time to get into the iApiaries. Just look into it a little bit. And yeah, I think we're going to set them along the path here. Like, as many as we need. Probably before we get the mega apiary. So.
Yeah, most definitely. But we got to be careful not to do too many at once because of the power. But I think this will look really, really cool. Got some other plans, so like to landscape around it, make it look a little bit nicer too.
Yeah, I'm glad we finally have plans for the middle area because we've had the Alchemical on the left and the right, for quite some time, and time to do something with this space. So I think it works out pretty well. Now there was a big question of well, we need a lot of power up here, like
a lot,
many LUV amps at least, right? How do we do that? Well, I've been toying a little bit with the EU, like Gregtech power over P2P, and I think I figured it out. I'm gonna set it up again on stream. It's very fiddly to figure out, and I think somebody will have to correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it has a 5% not discount penalty. Yeah, the other way around. Yeah, penalty on the power usage. But it's pretty much the only way that we can really get large quantities of power to the BV dimension right now, because we do have what do you call it, the XL gas turbine over here, but that's only making 1 amp of ZPM, so like 4 amps of LUV, which is nowhere near enough what we need. So this is good enough for running centrifuges and stuff like that, but beyond that, yeah, no. Gonna lurk while you work, be back in a bit. Hey, it sounds good. Right on. So yeah, I think we're going to be able to make that work, but before we do that, we do have some other plans as well.
Yes, we do.
What are those other plans, Kat?
Well, I'm going to make us, we were talking about needing the advanced alchemical thing, and it's a multi-block. Yep. And this is supposed to help us burn like materials a lot faster, which would be really, really nice because our current alchemical, or what is it called, the Olympic?
Yeah, the Olympics are the things that go on top of the alchemical furnace. Yeah,
those things are so slow.
They're unbearably slow. Yeah, it's about time. It was Telriad who suggested to us that we should make this because we were about to plant our primordial pearl in the ground to start a crop for it. And he was like, wait, make the alchemical furnace first or the advanced one, because the pearl is not consumed in that recipe.
That's very, very nice.
You're hovering over right now. What is that thing called? Advanced alchemical construct?
The advanced alchemical construct, yeah.
Is that used for anything else, I wonder? Adept Essentia diffusion cell and large Essentia smeltery? I don't know, like...
Interesting.
How soon we need something like that?
These are IV.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to worry about that for a while, because we have to get more primordial pearls in order to get through ZPM. There's a weird quest. That's like one of these hidden quests. This one right here, I need a stabilizer, and there's a quest underneath it that opens up if you hold the right item. And the item we need is the... Was it Shard of Creation? Yeah, this thing right here, which requires 2 primordial pearls, and those do get used up. So we got to get more of these things regardless.
Yeah.
Maybe we just worry about the furnace today. Plant the pearl.
That's what I was about to say. Do we want to make this and then you go plant it right away? Because it's supposed to take like 2 weeks or something to grow, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean... Maybe we can really go crazy with the world accelerators. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know if that 2 weeks is based upon really good accelerators or what. What's up, Crypto? Good to see you. Large
Hey,
smeltery
Crypto.
just speeds it up. Okay. Plus it does liquids as well, I believe. So you don't need a boiler. Interesting. Okay. We could probably put that off for a little while. We can put that off for 2 weeks, I would say. Also, I can always go do more of those mazes. Remember how we got the first primordial pearl? We had to do the portal, and then we did the maze and defeated the boss.
The Eldritch maze.
Yeah. We could always do more of those.
I'm having to make this because all of this is in the Eldritch research tab.
Yeah.
And he hasn't done any of that yet.
Nope.
Now, I did get everything finished. I've finally got the Nether Shard Bee and the Ender Shard Bee, and they're going.
Yep.
So we can now make the Icorium to make more pure tears.
Yep.
So I'm like super excited about
Freaking
that.
awesome. Yep. Warp is no longer a concern, basically.
Thankfully. So you got to get your research on, babe.
Well, I'll just copy your homework.
You're one of those students, huh?
In this case, yes. For anybody who doesn't know what we're referring to, there is like an item that you can make where I can copy all of Kat's research and give it to myself. So we don't have to like do double the research.
Mm-hmm. It'll be pretty handy.
Hello, Kat and Vin. Hope you have both had a good day. Yeah, we're doing good. Got some really good plans today. I'm excited about tonight's stream. I did want to go over real quick some of the stuff we did. You did some blood magic. I know you were trying to. You were on the grind yesterday with blood magic.
Yes.
But
there was a lot.
Yeah. I did get the Mega Blast Furnace. That's been running. Also helped me make about like 4,000 ZPM superconductor. Actually about like 5,000 worth now. Because I think I want to do a rewire in our auto crafting area. This is all LUV superconductor. I think we're going to tear it all down, put ZPM. Probably not today, but over the weekend. I'm probably going to tear all this down. And we'll kick it up a notch. As the old Emerald Lagasse used to say, I believe. Was it him? Yeah. Did you never watch Emerald, Cat?
No, I did not.
Sad day. What were some of the other things that we did? Oh, we did get the XL SE steam turbine. Let me see if I can get over there. Yep, this thing right here. So this gives us an extra 8 million EU per tick. This basically doubled our power, like over doubled it, which was crazy. Also, I did upgrade our power backbone. So we're now sending UV over this red cable. 64 amps of UV, which ends up being, what was the calculation I did? Yeah, 33,500,000 EU per tick. So we're starting to get up into the crazy numbers. We're getting there. Before you know it, it'll be in the billions, I'm sure. And the trillions. But yeah, that's a major upgrade. So I should be able to upgrade our Mega Blast Furnace more, our Vacuum Freezer more. Should be able to overclock like all of these cows at this point. Overclock the assembly lines, just like add power to everything. Everything faster, more power. Another thing that we did is we went to the Toxic Everglades with this portal here. These things are a pain to make, by the way, these containment frames. But it's shaped like another portal. You go inside, and it's nasty here. There's not much here, apparently. Apparently there's some GT++ ores. I don't know how worth it is to try to go for any of those. But then you can also capture one of these stabaloid constructs. Like these robot-looking dudes. Oh, they kind of look like an iron golem.
Oh.
From vanilla Minecraft.
You haven't turned back on spawning, have you?
Oh, I haven't. That's what, yeah, good call.
Well, wait.
Mob
I
spawning's
need a
off.
warning if you do turn it on.
No, I'm not going to. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not. Stabaloid Golem. Yeah. So we did capture one, so we can actually like do a Stabaloid Golem farm if we want to, which we might at some point. Yeah. As far as things that were done today, other than that power backbone upgrade, I did come over to the NAC line and I did finish it. So I placed our third neutron activator. It was just a couple other like LCRs over here, one distillation tower, like really not a lot to do the final one. So now we can get, I think it was enriched Nequata as well, or it was the Nequata. No, I think it was the Nequadria. Yeah. So unfortunately, this machine's off because we need phosphoric acid, which is what started this whole iApiary conversation in the first place, right? We have one phosphorus bee that is nowhere near enough. And I was like, Cat, it'd be really great if we had an iApiary to put that in. So here we are.
And it shouldn't be hard to make. I mean, it's with HV parts, so it'll be pretty easy.
Yeah. It was more the setup that was really the problem. And the, which upgrades we need for it.
The upgrades I think are actually more expensive than
I think so too.
Actual apiary.
Yeah. But you know which upgrades we need?
Yes, I've already got those written down.
Awesome.
I have to make them.
Courtesy of Daddy Diddy's videos.
Yes, they are very, very helpful when doing any of the bee things. Make sure to check them out on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. So are you working on like the little micro crafting right now?
Yes, I'm trying to get all the things together so I can make the things. Hey, yo, Geronimo.
Geronimo, what's up? How are you doing?
And Razor. Hey, yo.
Oh, that's right, dude. I thought that was Uriange. Same name color. What's up, Razor? I guess a Stabaloid Golem farm would be worth it. You can... Somebody said you can centrifuge the Stabaloid dust. I can spell this right. And you get titanium in, was it uranium-238? Yeah. It might not be a bad idea, because we're not getting a lot of uranium-238 at this point. And we do need this to make radon still. So if anything, I would do it for the uranium, but... Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's had a good day. It's our chill time tonight. Well, hopefully Kat's chilling. I know she was getting a little overwhelmed by like, oh, we got to do all the things, but...
I do feel a little overwhelmed by my ever-growing list of things to do. But
don't be. One step at a time. The list in GTNH is never ending anyway, so... Might as well just chill.
That is so true. It is never ending here in GTNH.
I've always got a running list in my head of at least 10 or 20 things to do. But yeah, for anybody who didn't catch it, the main reason we're making this advanced alchemical furnace is because we're about to go plant our primordial pearl. But apparently it's not consumed in this recipe, so definitely wanted to do this first. And yeah, I was trying to figure out if we needed to make any more of these alchemical constructs. I think we'll be fine waiting on that. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Hopefully.
We have Void, right? Void
Yeah, we
okay,
do.
yeah, we got plenty. You've already got the 8 that we need made. Trying to figure out a way that I can help you. Do you guys make plans? I know, it's crazy, right? Not always. Sometimes we log on and we're like, flying by the seat of our pants.
Powered spawner or go steal one?
Wait, can I steal a powered spawner somewhere? By the way, I'm trying to... Oh, you need a wisp farm. You know what? We probably should have done that for the little aspect thingies that you get from it. That could have been really good. I don't know if we're like past the point of not really needing to worry about that at this point. I'm not sure. I feel like this furnace is really going to help. in that regard quite a bit. Sapper Cobalts. I saw Diddy trying to get one of those. Why did he want one? What are those for, Razor? By the way, I'm looking around here. I'm trying to figure out where we want to put the furnace because it does need the CentiV.
Yeah, thank goodness for CentiV.
Oh my gosh, it's been amazing. Yeah, especially for what you're doing right now. All this little microcrafting. That would have been a pain in the butt. Having to go get the mushrooms.
Yeah.
like we always did. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have one for aspect shards. Okay. Some aspects you can only get from them, like Aurum. Didn't you get Aurum from... You can get Aura from Terrawort. Yeah, we've always used Terrawort for our Aurum. Is that Aurum? Am I crazy?
I don't remember.
Yeah. That was so funny watching Diddy try to get that sapper. He went inside that the hollow hills in the Twilight Forest and started getting attacked by everything. He was like, "This was a bad idea." Dude, I hate that place. Like, even when you have really good armor, you could still die in there. It's kind of crazy.
We've still got to figure out what new armor and weapons to get, especially because now we've got the Icorium ingot.
Mm-hmm.
And we've heard people talk about Icorium armor.
Yep, the Kama armor or whatever. As far as a weapon goes, I need a samurai sword at some point. I feel like that's a requirement.
Oh, that's weird. Crypto says Terrawort isn't in his pack.
No, he says it doesn't show in the list. NEI is terrible at showing. Like, oh god, is my game crashing now?
Well, I noticed that I had to
here.
scan an item with God, what do you call that thing for Thaumcraft?
Thermometer or whatever.
Yeah, you know the lens thing.
Thermometer.
Like scanning.
Yeah.
So if I scanned it, it would show up. But if I didn't scan it, it wouldn't show up.
NEI is definitely very imperfect for that stuff. So don't rely on it. By the way, this this room definitely needs work. Compared to the rest of the Thaumcraft. Well, we'll get around to it. Maybe.
Maybe.
There's too much to decorate.
Yes. I know we've had conversations about like if there's ever anything, like if I ever finally get caught up on the magic mods and you're still working on like in-game stuff, I should just focus on landscaping and decorating things.
There's gonna be times where I do that too, where I'm just like waiting on some craft or something.
Mm-hmm.
The item itself isn't... Wait, Terrawort is not in your... Oh, you did say Terrawort's not in your pack. Wait, what? Yo, Along, what's up? Best way to kill time. Yeah, Geronimo knows all about that. Oh, I still got to go see...
how much time you put into decorating Geronimo.
Yeah, for real. I've still got to go check out what you've been doing with the that underground area. You're on 2.6.1. So the way you can make Terrawort, you can force it to happen, Crypto. I'll show you real quick. If I can get outside. The way you do it... Let's see, I need a crop stick. And some... snow, and we want netherwort. All you have to do is you take your... wherever you're going to plant it, and underneath that farmland, you put snow. You put the dirt on top, and then you do that, and then you just plant netherwort, and by the time it grows up, it'll be terrawort. I think it's pretty much a guaranteed thing. So just get a bunch of snow, bunch of nether wart. You should be good. Yeah, the terror wart is, dude, especially for hauling around a bunch of super tanks and stuff like that. Because, you know, eating the terror wart will, like, eliminate all of your negative effects. The only thing it doesn't work on is some nuclear effects, like if you got something nuclear in your hands. But other than that, it'll take away wither effect, it'll take away slowness, like anything pretty much. Oh, you're gonna show a pic, Geronimo? Nice. Yeah, we'll go check that out. Got tungsten, phosphorus, and cryolite bees going. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, speaking of phosphorus bee, yeah, we're trying to figure out an iApiary to put that in A-Long, because when you get to LUV with the Naquata line in ZPM, you need so much phosphoric acid. It's crazy. Between crafting and the NAC line. So phosphorus bee is definitely your friend. And then cryolite for sure, for fluorine as well. In fact, cryolite might be another bee cat that we end up doing an iApiary in sooner than later.
Okay.
Because we're still a little low on the fluorine. Although I was working on black granite crops to counteract that. Oh yeah, they're done. Let's get those going. Remember I made those 10 fields to put the black granite? Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. We're probably out of fluorine now. Oh, you got an industrial apiary going, Razor? Nice. Salt is a really good one to go for as well. Yeah. We might need to do that sooner than later too. We haven't had chlorine problems yet. I think we have like 4 or 5 salt alvearies. So that's probably why. But the phosphorus bee just, like, I think I was looking at needing like 12 or 16 alvearies worth of phosphorus bees. And I was just like, no, I don't want to do that. Please no. Crazy Vampire. Hi guys, just want to say love the series so far. Can't be here on streams. 3 a.m. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Wow.
We're not very EU friendly, unfortunately. Sorry about that. You watch all the VODs. Hey, right on. Well, thanks for stopping in and say hey. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying everything so far. Razor said I looked at making alvearies and said nope. Time to make iApiary.
I don't blame you.
But the only downside is you can't really use the iApiaries for breeding.
Yeah, true.
The alvearies are going to be the way to go for breeding.
But that's just like one alveary, you know, so.
So, don't we have some extra Arcane Olympics? Like, I thought I saw them stashed somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we used to have like 3 or 4.
I doubt they'll be hard to make, but...
Yeah, I don't know, though.
And there's 1 in the system. Alright.
Go, Sid. Do it again. Do the thing. Yeah, I was wanting to fill basically all of these fields with black granite, hoping that that would solve the fluorine problem. But Cryolite and iApiary definitely sounds better, doesn't it? We'll see. It's chat's fault. Probably unironically true. At worst, it's better than a basic apiary. At best, the magic apiary is worse than a maxed out alveary. Oh, worse than a maxed out alveary. Okay. Yeah. That sounds pretty bad. Plan to make several more industrial apiaries once you get the plat line done. Hey, nice. If you're able to, you know, have enough power to do that, then more power to you.
For real. I feel like we're even going to be struggling with powering the apiary just because of everything else that we've got going on. Because
Well,
I feel like
maybe. I mean,
we're always struggling for
I mean,
power.
I did just double our power recently, so it was a question of how do we get the power to the B dimension. Which, by the way, I asked this earlier, but we got more people in the chat now. I just wanted to ask because I've never used P2P, Gregtech EU power over P2P. Is it a 5% loss? Like a flat 5%? 5%. Yeah, I said discount too earlier. Okay. Yeah, 5%. I can live with 5% for the ease of getting power over there. Yeah. Because I don't know of another way to do it cross-dimensionally. But yeah, we're at about 15,300,000 EU per tick now. Getting on up there. You can't until you make another LSC with a UHV capacity. Oh yeah, the wireless. Yeah. Okay. We probably will do that when that time comes then. I'd forgotten about that with the LSC. I've never tried it before, but I remember seeing that functionality. But yeah, we're using Quantum Link to send our main network over to the Biva Temple. And then I did test it out. It was very finicky to try to get that P2P working. I guess while Kat is still doing a little bit of this craft stuff, I don't know how much longer it's going to be, Kat.
Not too much longer.
Okay. I can wait then. I was going to try to set up the P2P, but we can wait. I do think we need to make at least one, what is it, V relay? Is that what it's called? Let's see. Yeah, V relay. Because we need to be able to get the CentiV to the alchemical furnace. Let's see. Do we have everything for this? No. Steel screw and diamond lens.
So, where are we going to be?
Yes. So come follow. Either right here or right here. I figured putting it near the energized node probably a good idea because then we just need one relay.
Yeah, that would be good. Why don't we put it right here?
Okay.
So
kind of like embedded into the wall by like one at least, so it's not sticking out too much.
Now, I do need an alchemical furnace, and I was assuming I could steal this one out here. Should I just make a new one?
I mean, that's probably fine. Yeah.
Okay. I will go ahead and steal this then.
The giant thumb generator is disappointing as well. Huh. Sorry. So I'm gonna go take. So we had a. Oh, what was this thing called? Yeah, Essentia import bus. I'm assuming that we can also use this on the advanced alchemical furnace we're about to make. We'll try it anyway. Yeah, we were providing it charcoal as well. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah, let me go check that out. Chronoma. Ooh.
Do I tap it with a wand or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
I go grab the wand that we've got out here. I don't think I have mine on me.
That looks really cool, Geronimo. I wasn't sure like what kind of like you know color scheme you were going for. The lighting in here is fantastic. I know that took so much work.
That looks so cool.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
How cool.
All right. Cat did the thing.
We've never done this kind of stuff before.
Okay, so we need
Different stuff.
CNTV on it. Let me go craft that thing real quick. Oh, the wand. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Kind of need that.
I mean, I could have put my own, but yeah, thank you. Okay, I don't know where you would put this relay. Like on the side, maybe? Is it gonna... Oh god. I didn't hear any warp sound, Crypto.
The only noise I heard was the wand when we like assembled the machine.
Ah, there we go. There it is. It's a little picky about where it needs to go, but yeah. So I believe what you can do is you can put a dropper underneath it. Or not underneath it, I'm sorry, on top of it. And just fill it with all the stuff that you want to go in there and just have it automatically drop in. I think is the idea. But let me try this. So if I gave it...
I will be right back.
Okay. Let's try to give it a torch. So let's check our current lux level, 276. If I drop this torch in here, boom. Ooh, little bubbly stuff. Oh, we don't have the Essentia import bus. Oh, that's right. Okay. Get some covered cable. I assume that we can put this anywhere on the side. Probably a terrible assumption to make, but we gotta try it. Okay. Oh, maybe it has to be right here. I bet it does. I would assume that...
Back.
Welcome back. I would assume this stuff has to, like, disappear. Like, if the Essentia was gone, then it disappeared. Let me check our level. And we're still at 276. If this works, we want it at 277. Did the Thaumonomicon say anything about how you get the Essentia out of this thing?
Let's see. The standard alchemical furnace is fairly slow and requires fuel to operate. While neither of those are particularly difficult obstacles to you, the fact that it is unable to process large sources of Essentia is something that cannot be ignored. Unfortunately, the instability of the Essentia slurry it creates makes it dangerous to gather too much of it in one location. With the discovery of primordial pearls, you have found a solution to that problem.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I missed a cable.
Oh.
Okay. So this should be missing channel.
Ooh, heat is bigness fee.
Online. Okay. Oh, the bubbles are gone. Okay. We're at 277 now. It works. So literally, we just need to make a dropper, and then we could just like take torches, for example, Kat, and then just... Are you watching?
Yes.
Just...
Sorry, I was still reading.
You just toss them in. Oh, well, you're picking them up right now, but yeah, try tossing some in.
Dude, I cannot hop up there.
We really need to get you the special boots. Don't drop anything important in there. And it's getting sucked up by the system, by that Essentia... What is it called? Essentia import bus?
How cool.
Yeah. And I bet we could, like, automate this somehow. Like, request items be put in the dropper to get some Essentia somehow.
That would be really cool.
Either way, we can just get a big chest connected to a dropper and just
Drop it right
go to
in.
town. Should be easy.
See.
All right.
Oops. If I can spell.
That one. That one is you need a redstone signal. There might be a better way. I know there's that other Britannia dropper, but I think that needs a redstone signal as well.
Well,
what's that thing called?
If you have the dropper with like a lever and just have it flip, won't it just continuously drop?
Yeah, no, it'll only drop one, like a pulse, basically. Open crate. Thank you, system. Yeah. I think if you provide the open crate like a constant, like redstone signal, it'll just keep dropping stuff. Let me try to see if I can make one real quick. Let's see.
I'll go to Britannia real fast.
Oh yeah, we do need the living wood planks. Yeah, thank you. Can use a time or two. I'd rather it just like the moment something goes into the open crate, it just pops it out immediately. Like if I could just put like a redstone block next to it, I wonder if that would just have it drop stuff constantly. LPFs kind of suck to craft. Oh yeah, they do. Especially like early Ivy. Oh my goodness. Definitely worth though. And it gets easier. Blood moon out there or something?
I don't know. The coloring was pretty weird.
Yeah. Don't see a better way to process sugar beets. Yeah, I mean, I can show you what we did, which is actually still the way we do it. It's very, very primitive. We still haven't had oxygen problems even up to this point. I'm sure that's going to change at some point. But we literally just have 4 MV extractors constantly set to extract sugar. And this has worked fine. Oh
Diddy,
god, yeah.
I totally feel your pain.
Dude, Diddy has so much studying to do. It's crazy.
Aww.
Yeah.
What are you studying for?
What is the thing that he's taking? It's some test for some government type job.
Oh, that's cool.
That he thought he had like 2 months to take it, but apparently he has to take it like a week from now or something.
Oh god.
That's my best recollection. I tossed down a couple EV extractors. Yeah, I think that should be enough, right? I mean, if this has been enough for us up to this point.
Oops.
And we still have like, yeah, 4 million sugar just cached away. And I guess it depends on what setups you have too. You know, are you using a lot of oxygen for something specific? Yeah, it just depends. Like, are you using oxygen for sulfuric acid? That could be a big drain on it.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, that's not a very good email to get.
No.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
No, it's stressful.
Hopefully everything goes well. I know when I was trying to learn stuff fast, I try to make jokes on things I was trying to learn because jokes help me remember things. So maybe that'll help you.
I don't think I ever tried that before. It's an interesting idea.
I used to tutor people, and that was like the same method I use with tutoring is I'd tell jokes while tutoring and their grades improved. So who knows?
There you go.
But best of luck, Diddy.
Yeah, for real.
All right. So how do I set this thing up?
You can just put it like wherever you want above. I mean, above the middle of the thing, right? You might have to take that light away. I'm not sure. Or maybe
Let's
not.
see. I don't think we have to. I think we could put it like right there.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like directly above. Like it could be like where that dirt block is. Yeah.
Cool.
And so the idea, let's see, I got a redstone block. I wanted to see if try putting something in there.
Well,
See what
I
happens.
can't open it.
Okay. Let's do a compressed chest and then item conduit. That should work.
Diddy, you can't open an open crate. It doesn't have an inventory. Thanks, Diddy.
Sad day.
I've never messed with an open crate before, so I don't know anything about
I haven't done too much with them either. Do you have something to put in there, or do I need to get it?
it. I have dirt.
Okay, I'll get some. I'll put some track in there. Oh, it just goes.
Oh, it's coming to me. Stop it.
Yeah,
No.
we need to put one of those flowers over here.
The
you know,
Solignolia?
Is that the one? That sounds right. Yeah, that works perfectly.
I mean, and it doesn't over here. Like, I kind of think we should put the chest over here so we can drop it in. And that way we don't have to worry about picking them up.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
If we put the chest over here, then we can input the stuff for the chest on this side.
That's
and
true.
if it comes loose, it won't gravitate towards us.
That's true. I mean, we should do the flower anyway, just for good measure. But because what if you're back here, need to mess with something? But I do like the idea of having the chest over there. Let's see. Boop. Put it right there.
All right, I'm headed to Botania. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll clean this up. Yeah.
Razor. Someone banned Diddy, so he will study.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was laughing at earlier. Okay, nice. So I can just put just take netherrack and just boop. Easy. I mean, we don't need that flower right away if you don't want to make it right now.
Well, I mean, it won't take long to make. It's okay.
Okay. Oh man, yeah, this is so much nicer than the normal furnace we were using before. We don't have to give it charcoal anymore either. Not that that was a problem, but let's see. That back. Oops. What?
I should sleep.
Monsters?
Well, no, just the storm is annoying me.
Oh. I guess I should label this thing, right? Alchemical. Alchemical furnace input. There we go. Beautiful. Throw some stock in there. Let's just throw a bunch of goodies in here. Some cooked fish, some gas tiers, some redstone, some bone. A little bit of everything. Oh, I can hear a bubble too from here. Nice. Oh, I probably should, we really should make some more of these Essentia storage cells.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I have a question. Okay. Any Thaumcraft knowers over there? So sad Solagnolia doesn't block the cheap yeah, you can't use the Draconium Magnet, unfortunately. Yeah. But if you are playing on a server with other people, the Draconium Magnet can be really annoying. Because if you try to drop a block for somebody else, you'll suck it right back up. Whereas with the Botanium Magnet ring, there's like a little bit of a wait time when you drop something before you try to suck it back up. So, what's up?
It's just funny. I didn't realize I had a Solagnolia in the chest already, and I just finished making another one. So
we just need to make it a floaty boy, and then it'll be good. Yeah, what I was gonna ask, any Thaumcraft people? So I accidentally, well, not accidentally, but I put something on a wand, like one of those focuses or whatever. On this one right here. So there's a warding focus on this. Is there any way to get this focus off without putting something else on? I know there's a keybind where you can switch between focuses, but it seems like if you only have one focus in your inventory, or one on the wand but none others, or no others, I don't know how to get this off, basically. There's a keybind to remove it. Is there one to remove it? Let's see, wand focus. There's change wand focus, right? I don't know if that's the one that you're talking about, Razor. But this doesn't do anything. Oh, shift keybind. Oh my god, look at that. That's great. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah, see, that keybind works for putting it on. Like that. But then if you hit the button again, it doesn't do anything. But like Along just said, yeah, shift.
Oh god.
Shift in that just takes it off. Yeah, that's great. Thank y'all. The reason I needed to do that is we need to make some mortared glass. And we need this thing in order to do that. Let's see.
How lovely.
What? Oh.
I'm over here and nothing's coming to me.
Yep, there you go. That's a very short range. So if anything, you might want to actually put it in front of the machine.
I mean, it
on the ground,
works just fine right there. It's just a block away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
When I first came in there, before I put the Solagnolia down, everything came into my inventory.
Yep.
And when I did it now after Solagnolia, nothing came to me, so it's good.
Perfect. Well, thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
Let's get some mortared glass. And then we need to make the Essentia storage component.
Racer said, has that earned me some bin work time on my server?
Oh my gosh. It's trying so hard.
All right. So what are you working on now? Sorry, I was focused on what I was working on.
I'm just trying to make some more Essentia drives. Because I figure if we're throwing a bunch of more stuff into the system now, we need to make sure that we've got enough storage for it. I was worried about types more than anything else.
Yeah.
These drives are nowhere near full at the moment, so. Because each drive only holds 12 types. But yeah.
I forget. I haven't counted how many types there are. Isn't there a quick way to see?
Are there 80 something types?
Besides counting.
Any knowers? Oh, Cat's doing math.
65.
Quick, don't tell her random numbers. Don't mess her up.
I think it's 69.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, extra drives won't hurt. Let's see.
Razor says 85.
Oh.
Is it really 85?
I mean, we could also count these jars up here.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that sounds more like what I vaguely recalled.
You're counting, right?
No.
Oh.
I thought you were counting. You were on a roll.
Oh, I thought you were counting. Since I messed up the first time, I thought
No, you count.
you wanted to double check.
Well, no, I don't think you messed it up. I probably just think, like, are there some aspects that aren't research?
Well, I thought I'd already got them because Greg pointed them out before and was helping me figure out how to add them. But maybe there's some that I have missed.
Oh god, Terra crystal plate, really? Ugh. Okay.
You at aspects. Oh, that didn't work. Is this where I'm supposed to do it, Razor?
That would only show you like a mod name, I think.
It is 69. Okay. Yay!
Oh.
My math wasn't bad. Thank you, Geronimo. Just search aspects. Yeah, it is 69. Okay.
Dude, I love the fact that we have all these Thaumcraft crystals. Like the basic ones from the DOBB.
Yeah, that is really, really nice.
Pretty much never have to worry about them again. Ooh, DOBB inside an iApiary.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
So Along asked, do you guys craft things like titanium, tungsten steel on demand, or have something set up to automatically send us to EVF and vacuum freezer?
Yeah, it's mainly on demand, yeah. There are a handful of things that we craft passively, and that's only because those ingots are needed to like fluid extract for like our fusion reactor. So like neodymium, we automatically smelt that dust, especially since that dust like doesn't have any other uses. There's one other. I think we smelt gallium into ingots with a level emitter. But you wouldn't want to do that until fusion, so. But yeah, at this point, basically on demand. Ignis crystal plate. Dang it. Really? Okay. Sorry, were you needing the arcane terminal, Cat?
Oh no, I'm trying to, like, I want to make the industrial apiary, but I'm getting hung up on these frames. So this will be fun.
Oh, well, have fun. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Just love messing with people. Thanks, Razor.
I'm like so bad with numbers. Like if someone tells me what numbers are wrong, I just kind of like, oh, okay, well, I'm more than likely wrong because it's bad.
Just set up filters for a wisp farm. Yeah, you know, we really should have done the wisp farm. Oh well. All right, we got 10 total Essentia storage cells. We should be good on that for a while. We could probably do the 64K at least at this point, but whatever. It's a start. It'd be fine for the time being. It isn't amazing, really? I remember looking at yours. It did seem like cool at least. But yeah. Okay. Wait, what are you working on again, Kat?
Ultimately,
Oh, the apiary, right.
apiary.
Okay, yeah. Do we really not have woven cotton?
Well, that's what I'm about to check, is if we do have that in the system.
We do have a recipe.
Yay.
Remember, you can hit the middle mouse button. If there's already a quantity in there, you can hit the middle mouse button to request more.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Always check that first before you know. Primal aspects are effectively infinite, but everything else is pretty slow. Ah, okay, gotcha, yeah. While Cat is doing that, I'm going to go ahead and go over to the B dimension. And we're going to try to get this P2P going for the power. From what I've done with testing so far, I was able to get it to work. It's very finicky to start it up. Let me do this real quick. So, to show you all where we're going to be getting the power from, for now, we're just doing it in the autocraft room because this is where we have the most power available. 256 LUV amps. And what I did is I've just got a P2P tunnel and select GTEU, and we've just got a 64 amp LUV superconductor wire here going straight into it. We got channels, it's online, everything's good. Unlinked, yes, we got to do the other side. So that's really all that you have to do on the input. And I'll talk about the input output thing in a second because that did actually turn out to be fairly important. Unlike most P2P. So we're going to have our iApiaries right here. So this is where we need to provide the power. And we've got a very tiny little space to work with. We've got our yellow network, which is our B network. So that's where the combs go into to process and everything. And then we've got our blue network, which is our main network. We've actually got it coming from Quantum Link right here. And then I've just got it running over here because we don't need that many channels. However, we do need a lot of yellow channels, so I am going to start using these a whole lot more in the future because we do have the power to spare now. The wireless connectors from AE2 stuff. This is using 712 AE per tick, which is like what? I forget what the conversion is on that. It's several hundred EU per tick, but that's fine. So we're using that. Oh god, I'm in honey. Get me out of here. Okay. So we're sending that all the way over here, right? Now right here is where I want to put the P2P. Let's get this, and we're going to need a couple of other items, as you can see here. Get that. There we go. All right. Let me snooze this ad here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our other P2P, get our advanced memory card, and then we want to bind this, and we want to bind it so that where we're getting power from is the input, and this is the output. So input output totally does matter from what testing I did when you're trying to do GTEU. All right, so that's one little finicky thing out of the way. This is the output side, perfect. All right, and so just to test this, I'm gonna get some LUV wire here, and let's take it around this way. And we're gonna put an LUV assembling machine here, and this is just kind of like to test it out, make sure that we're actually getting power here. All right, circuit 1, cotton. Now, as you can see, it's not working, right? So the power is currently not being drawn through the P2P. So we have to fix that somehow. And the way we fix that is we put a battery buffer Oh, wait. No, it is working now. Oh, weird. How weird. Okay. So what I had to do last time, this was suggested on the GTNH Discord. So if this isn't working for you for some reason, what you can do is you can put a battery buffer connected to it, and you can put a battery inside here, and then connect up your cable to that. And it'll actually like sort of act as like, you know, giving power to the other side of the P2P and kind of jumpstart the flow of power. That's what happened to me originally. But apparently there was no need for that this particular time. It's great. Let me take that out. Yeah, it's still working. Yeah. All right, fantastic. Well, that totally ruins my demonstration, but hey, it works. So I'm not going to complain that much. So let's stretch this out a little bit. Let's see. Need a little more dense cable. We'll take it as far as this opening here. Yeah. Okay. And then basically we just want to connect up all of these yellow bits right here. We've got 6 connections initially. We'll probably want more apiaries than that ultimately, but let's just kind of give it a good start. How are you doing, Kat?
Well, I am confused why this isn't working.
Uh-oh.
Like, it's saying I don't have a recipe.
You need something at the top part? No.
Oh, never. I'm a blonde. It's okay.
Okay. Well, you figured it out. You just need to talk it out for a second. No, I'm not even kidding. Like, I have to do that all the time.
I was just like, what in the world? But I just kept looking at the assembler recipe.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. This is such a cramped space. We're gonna make it work, but... Okay, there we go. And then... Oh my goodness. This is 64 amps, which I think will be enough for quite a few iApiaries. I don't really want to use much more power than 64 amps LUV at this particular juncture. But yeah, let's go ahead and run all this power. And then when Kat gets the apiary done, we'll be all prepared.
Yeah.
I can help you craft stuff in just a second if you need me to.
Okay. That could be helpful.
Oh, I just realized we could actually theoretically have an explosion here.
What?
Could we? Hold on, I'm thinking. I feel like we need to limit the power to 64 amps over there somehow. Let's go take a look. So if it requests more than 64 amps, we actually technically could have an explosion. There. Okay. What I think I want to do is get rid of all this. And we do like a really big diode. Are there 64 amp diodes? No, there are not. Well, that sucks. trying to think how we could correct this. Transformers generally act as good diodes, but we're not really like we want LUV. That's the problem. But what I could do is, this is UV right here. So we actually could just transform directly off of this cable. This is our main backbone cable. We're doing 64 amps of UV power here. Ends up being about 33 million EU. Yeah, I think we could probably do that. So if we want 64 amps of LUV, we would need a high amp ZPM transformer. 4 UV to 16 ZPM. And then we would want 16 ZPM to 64 LUV. Let's see. Power transformer. That's what those are called. ZPM to LUV. There we go. Yeah. That thing right there. Are you having to use Thumbcraft right now?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have to use Thumbcraft to make the proven frame.
Oh gosh. Okay. Wait. Do we have a villager trade for that? Let me go check.
I mean, I don't think it really matters.
Oh, it's not that hard to craft then.
Yeah.
Okay. But now I'm curious. Haven't visited these guys for a while. Hey, look at that. 10 more stacks of emeralds.
Very nice.
Good job, guys. Doing work. No, you don't have it. Oh, I do. 1 emerald for 6 frames, Cat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab them.
Pretty cool.
Why not? Oh god.
Ooh, that was not what I was trying to do.
Okay. I'm just gonna toss them all into the system. Okay.
How many did you get?
I got like 15.
Oh, all right.
25. Who would have thought those you busted trades? Yeah. Would have thought those little guys would still come to use. Keep up the good work in your prison cell.
Oh, crypto is coming in hot. That's a good one.
Dude, surely I know that one. I can't think of it right now.
You have to know that one.
I'm sure I do. Hold on. Hold up. I'll look that one up myself.
It's like, I swear, like, once you hear it, you'll be like, oh yeah.
I probably will. I'm just terrible with titles. That's all.
I was seriously listening to that in my car the other day.
Oh, no, I know the song.
See, I knew it.
We'll see how well I know it. Oh no, I forgot. It's that part that I always forget. I'm still standing. Sorry, I forgot part of it. I'm gonna go listen to that part now and be like, oh yeah.
Sorry, I actually had my mic muted so I could listen.
You just fade away. Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah. Oh well. Still bravo. Thank you. I should absolutely know how to play 100% of that song. I'm very ashamed. Oh, you did it.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Wow.
I'm calling Elton. Oh no. Not the man himself. Wow, what?
I was about to say, wow, tell him we say hi.
Oh, yeah, wow. Okay.
Assembly line process.
We're going to do this very carefully. UV to ZPM. And then ZPM to LUV. So there's our 64 amps of LUV. And then we just need to like that. And it up like so. And then we're gonna have to figure out the connection all over again, but that's okay. Get it. Bind to output. There we go. All right, so we're connected now. And boom, like that. Oh, we do need to connect this. There we go. Okay, let's go back. And I guess we can just try the cotton thing again. I mean, it's working. Okay. All right. I'm going to call that a win. All right.
What kind of power setup do we want this apiary to be on? Like, because I see like this upgrade that I'm working on, it's like energy consumption, 1 amp MV, 1 amp HV, and it keeps going.
Oh, interesting. Well, we would want LUV amps. Yeah. And I guess 2 per apiary, maybe something like that. I mean, we can kind of play around with it. Right? Can't you stack them? Surely you can.
So on this, you see it says maximum installed, right? So you can only put 1 of the acceleration upgrades in per these apiaries.
Yeah.
But you can put in 8 of the production upgrades. So that will
increases energy
really
consumption
good.
by plus 40%.
Yeah.
And I'm going to assume that that's additive. So that would be, so 8 times 40, that would be 320% of 32,768 times 3.2, right? Wait, no. Be times 4.2. It'd be 137,625 per. Okay, well, I mean, we can stack as many or as few of those speed upgrades as we want, right? Or do you always want the stack of 8?
For the production, we can do a stack of 8.
You do need a stack of 8 no matter what. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Oh, you just got booted.
Yeah, well, no, I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
How do I look up these cards? Where do industrial apiary? Okay. Take a look at these.
Let's see, there was one other one.
Increases
that
production
he
modifier by 0.25. Okay, I see why you would need, yeah. You would definitely want 8 of these.
So Diddy had recommended the acceleration upgrade, 8 of the production upgrades, and an automation upgrade. And you can have up to 4 different types of upgrades in the machines.
Right.
The phosphorus.
Oh, automation card. Yeah, we want automation for sure.
Yeah, I've already got that in here. I think I bred out the nighttime thing, but if I didn't, then we'll have to use that last upgrade.
Well, no, the nighttime thing's not an issue because we've got them outside here during day. So.
No, like it needs night to run.
It needs night.
Yeah. That's why I kept having it set to dark when I was doing. So yeah, I think I did get it bred out, so it's okay. Let me just go double check.
Wait.
Where did we put that thing?
I'm confused, but that's okay. Make sure it's shortest. Yeah, so we won't have this at shortest right now because we don't have Gendustry. But once we get Gendustry, it'll be, yeah.
But I'm going to start working on Gendustry today.
Yeah.
So,
well, suffering done. What's up, Greg T?
Not quite.
Yeah, no, we're shifting gears today. We're getting our iApiaries Gendustry set up. We just got our advanced alchemical furnace over at Thaumcraft set up.
And the industrial apiary.
Yep.
Didn't I give you the phosphorus yesterday?
You put it in an alveary.
I put it in an alveary. Yeah. Which alveary did I put it in? Let's see.
Razor says you don't need Gendustry. Yeah, we don't technically need Gendustry to get shortest on it, but it would make it a lot easier. And Kat wanted to get into it anyway, so. Thought today was the other game stream after a bit of Thaum. We were going to do that, and then we just started making plans, and then, yeah.
Well, it really came down to, like, you really needed the phosphorus B and needed a lot of what...
Yeah, I mean...
it was going to give.
Nequadria is just, like, literally off right now, which is not a great thing.
Here we go, phosphorus. Oh, well, actually, I'll just grab that a little bit easier. All right, yeah, no, it'll work. It's fine. So I don't have to make that. Woohoo!
Oh, I should get, yeah, we need interfaces on the back of these to collect the goodies. How's your primordial pearl farm going? Yeah, I do need to go plant that. The reason we were holding off on that was to get the advanced alchemical furnace, which we do now have.
Just
so
got set up right here.
Yeah, works great. It's so fast. It's so good. Like I put 9 or 10 stacks of items in there, and it took like a minute, maybe. But yeah, let's go get that pearl. Go ahead and just do it. Primordial pearl. And then we'll set up the, what do you call them? The acceleration things? World accelerators. We'll set those up later. Careful with it, though. What do you mean careful with it? Like, make sure weeds don't grow around it or something?
Oh god, that would suck.
That would be really bad, yeah. Don't kill the crop, yeah. That would be very bad. I might also end up using EU P2P to power these world accelerators. Okay. I do need a bucket of water. Look at that. Plant it in Overworld then? Why would I plant it in Overworld compared to here? It should grow better here, technically. You got one pearl, one's almost done. Nice. Do you have a bunch of world accelerators on it, Greg? So it's easier to drag power around. I did think about that before. What was my rationale for keeping it here, though? I guess it was just to keep farm stuff consolidated and like the biome here is good. Well, I could use biome potion. You're using EV World Accelerator? Okay. So how long did it take yours? Was it 2 weeks with the EV World Accelerator? Oh, pearl a day. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. A pearl a day with EV? Dude, I'm not even worried about it then. That's fine. Not 2 weeks. Yeah. That sounds so much better. By the way, I'm starting to reconsider. I was just thinking, well, if I want to get EU P2P here, I don't have a quantum link over here at all on this side of the base.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know
Well,
what?
you were talking about how you thought we'd be needing more quantum links sometime soon. For that room in the pagoda.
It's true. I just don't want to use them needlessly. And I feel like it's going to be dumb to do this here. Let's reconsider. You're out of fertilizer now? Yeah, so you were giving it fertilizer as well. Okay. We should be able to... Let me go... How quickly does it use fertilizer?
We've got a good bit in the system already.
Yeah, I know we were getting a bunch from fermented biomass distillation for a while. I don't know how long this would last though. The 16K.
And we've got the fertilizer bee going as well.
Yeah. 1K fertilizer in a day. Okay. I bet we can supplement that. Especially with like bees, like Kat is saying, so. You know, the one benefit there was to using it in the bee dimension was night and day. I don't know if that's really actually makes much of a difference though. Kick it over to Kat real quick while I'm pondering this.
Just waiting on things to craft.
Yeah, oh yeah, pollution's disabled. Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to come back to these upgrades.
There are 26 CPU crafters. What's up, Reflexes? How many do we have? We have like 12. Oh, the alphabet naming. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did that just to keep them in a certain order so that like the smaller ones are prioritized in the list. But 26, I see what you did there now. We should aim for that exact number. Perfect. Okay. I think we're going to do these on the roof here. Why not?
So, babe, I don't remember. Do I leave the liquid in here in the pattern I'm trying to make, or do I take that out?
Where is this being sent?
I think it's the assembler.
If it's the assembler, just make sure it's dual. It would just be circuit 0, right?
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. That wasn't the recipe. What you clicked on just a second ago. There we go.
This one.
Circuit 2.
It's 2.
But we have circuit 2 dual. So yeah, you do want to keep the liquid. Yeah.
Okay.
The only time you don't want to keep the liquid is like with the cutting machine, because we provide that with lubricant. But in most situations, if there's a liquid, you probably do want to. Like your default thinking is, yeah, it probably does need. You know.
I just remember there were like a couple times I was trying to put it in and I let the liquid in and it was like, no, don't do that. But it's probably the cutting machine. I just don't remember which one.
It was the cutting machine, yeah. Each channel point redeemed to name CPU. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that. Let's see. Let's do our water right here. We'll just do item conduit. And we'll provide the fertilizer this way. We shouldn't need weed X. There should never be any weeds in this. Let's see. Disable harvest. And we keep irrigation. Yeah. Crop stick. Okay. And then we want it kind of in a place that's convenient to world accelerate. I think we'll do it here on the end. There we go. We'll do it right there.
Oh.
Rate your setup.
That looks crazy.
Oh, using a bunch of Grandmasters? Yeah.
I don't even know everything I'm looking at there, but that looks really cool.
I will rate that setup a dragon egg out of 10.
Dragon egg out of 10.
Okay, we should be good. Yeah, I did notice the water tank. I wasn't going to say anything. Okay. Am I good to place this here? I feel like I'm good to place this here. We can bring power up here pretty easily. Just transform from ZPM down there for our world accelerators. Oh, get out of here, weeds. Put it closer? Closer to what? You don't need that big of a field? Well, the reason I did it on the outside here is just because I wanted to make sure that the world accelerators could all fit here. And it doesn't spread. Oh, but I mean, nothing's going to go wrong in this. Like, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to put more crop sticks here or anything. Don't worry. Okay. Get out of work at half hour early. Nice, Jolly. Nice.
Very nice.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Make extra sure that we don't trample this or anything. Let's get... Oh, light. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah.
Well, you're Oh, you're back in the overworld, aren't you?
Yep. Yep.
Why did you move to the overworld?
So we had easier access to power.
Oh, okay.
Just put glowstone here. It should be fine. Okay. Let's get some power.
Glowstone on the block right above it, couldn't you?
If there's a block right above it, I think it like doesn't grow as well or something. Like you want direct access to sky.
Okay.
That's like a growth factor. Okay. Let's get some LUV cable. I want a high amp ZPM to LUV. Then we're gonna send 16 amps up here. We're gonna do LUV world accelerators, I think. We're gonna try 2 of them. Let's see how that goes.
Did you want me to set up the phosphorus and the iApiary in Viva, or did you have a spot over here you want me to do?
No, Viva is gonna work just fine.
Okay.
Because we figured out the PDP. Okay. There's our high amp transformer. Sure we don't do anything stupid here. DPM input on the bottom. Okay. Nice. It's probably just going to need one more cable. You can get a 1x superconductor LUV wire from the system.
Oops.
Yep. Making sure it's the same amperage and everything, 16 amps, yeah.
Oh, it's Snippers, isn't it?
Yep. Created an island last night that needed 67,770 stone blocks, 8,600 dirt to build it. I guess you could just use the rock breaker to get the stone. You have to mine up all that dirt. Oh, there are ways to craft dirt as well. That's so many blocks though. It's a long boy, I bet. All right. Encoding the recipe for LUV World Accelerator. These are expensive. Had a lot of dirt on hand. Yeah, and rock breaker, yeah, for sure. Makes sense. Let's go check on Cat.
Well, I got the apiary set up here.
Nice. So it's +1 amp LUV. then the plus 40% energy consumption times 8. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be 3.5 amps of LUV or something. 4.5. Guess we'll find out in a second. There's no flowers. Needs rocks.
Oh yeah, I do have these set up with rocks.
Can I just put cobblestone in the ground here?
Yeah, cobblestone's fine.
Okay.
I wonder if you could put it underneath it.
Oh, maybe. But hey, it's working. 71,209 EU per tick. Okay, I think that's what Diddy was using.
Which thing?
Just the amount of energy it's taking.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't really understand the calculation there, but yeah. So its output is facing east, so yeah, I guess it's automatically going into the interface there. I wonder, let's turn off item auto output. I just want to see how much, like, it's doing for operation.
Okay.
It's like every 45 seconds, it looks like. This time's 64.
It's still ticking.
Well, no, it restarted. I didn't see anything. Change the output. Do we not need something in the 4th upgrade slot?
No, we don't need it right now. Like, you don't have to have those upgrades filled in. It's just like these 3 that I have in here are 3 that you definitely.
Sorry, I totally interrupted you, but I just realized what's wrong. We don't have the right biome.
Oh, how funny!
And it only produces jubilance combs, so yeah, it's
yeah, that's so silly.
It must be good. Or fun. Yeah, the Kikoku. Let's add that. We gotta have Kikoku. Ooh, duel with Kikoku? That'd be fun. Cat, you also don't need Mandrake Root either, by the way. It does nothing for the shifting season potion.
But it's in the quest book.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Although, now that I think about it, I think I did watch Diddy make a potion without it.
What the heck? I'm gonna go check this out again.
No, it definitely says Mandrake Root in the quest, yeah.
Like, why? Why is it there if we don't need it?
Who freaking knows?
All right, well, let's try this then. Let's try it.
Just drop the...
Oh, yep, I did just drop that glass bottle in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Brew of Shifting Seasons. That is crazy, Trey.
You need 2 more glass bottles.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Thank you, baby.
Yep. Witchery portion of this pack is a scam. It's it's interesting.
Like, I really have been enjoying the witchery stuff. It is very different. Well, the witch dress only gives you like a percentage, like, so you get a 35% chance of second brew, and the hat gives you another 35%. But I pretty much always get extra brews.
That's why it didn't work for me. What Diddy just said.
You have to do like 60 potions with the clothes on. Ah.
It's like a bound to your person, I guess.
I guess so.
Yours has durability? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, that's weird. Yours just doesn't have durability.
Wait, is there not still stuff in that pot?
Well, I was waiting on this to recharge. It still has a little bit longer.
Oh, so you have to like wait on the altar before you right click with the...
Yeah, you've got to
thing?
have 6,000 altar power to be able to pull out the
Oh, okay. I
potion.
thought the altar power just got consumed when it mixed together, but I guess not. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
It's when you like actually pull the potion.
Well, that's annoying. You can have the infinite potion with Urn of Leonard, which you can cast with wand spell. Wait, Urn of Leonard. Oh. Huh?
Oh,
Leonard's Urn. Place a brew in the urn to focus its power, then release it through your wand. What? What is this witchery?
What? So like you assign different biome potions to that or something?
What it sounded like. You need to kill a witchery boss to get it. You need to
We
kill...
haven't figured out any of the witchery bosses yet.
Looks like spawn of Satan or something.
Geronimo's, what is this? It sounds super cool.
Boss is hard to kill, really. Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
So we are in Oasis.
Oh, it didn't do it that time. Okay. Hopefully
What?
it does it this time. It probably needs to register the biome from the moment the process starts.
Yeah. Well, it says on the machine it's hot normal, so that's good. That
Wait, where?
it's
Oh, I
registering.
didn't know you could hover over that. Okay, cool. All right, come on, give us the goods. Unfortunately, this bee is longest lifespan at the moment, but
Yeah.
we'll be changing that.
I will be starting the Gendustry stuff soon. Thanks to Diddy and his videos.
Dude, look at all
Holy
those
crap.
combs. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Gimme.
So why aren't these going out of the machine now?
Well, I just changed it to the ME interface, which is online.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it won't auto output them till the next round. Like normally in a Gregtech machine,
They go out right away.
yeah. Like, well, the moment that I like do the orientation of the output correct, maybe it'll do it this time. It only goes once every cycle. Okay, so it should this cycle then. Oh,
no.
it's not. Item auto output is on. We've got this ME interface right here. Facing, yeah, it's facing the right way. Why are these not going into the ME interface? That's weird. I'm gonna take some of these out so it doesn't void them. If I put them in the ME interface, it works fine. Yeah, it's online. What are we missing? I mean, I could get a conveyor belt, I guess.
That might be a good idea.
But we should not need that. Yeah, we'll use an IV one. That's fine. Well, that's not working either. It should work by itself. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. The conveyor belt is not working either. What if I take this away?
Here you go, babe.
Thank you. No?
I'm gonna take some of those out.
Okay, what if I just get like a chest? What if we get a chest, put it to the side, and orient it toward the chest? Will they auto output now?
Yep.
No, they didn't. I just took them out.
Oh, okay. Oh. Jolly says, have either of you played Nier Automata?
Yes, I have.
He loves that.
I played through it once, and then I was like, wait, this game is bullshit. It ended way too soon. Wait, this doesn't feel right. And then I learned about the multiple endings, and then so I started ending B, and then I got bored and stopped and watched the rest of the endings on YouTube. That was my experience. Good game. It did not hit me in the way it hit other people, unfortunately. Oh, it did put them in the chest there. Okay. Let's point it back toward the interface again. Will they pop out of the interface? No, yeah. I did not have the peak Nier Automata experience like many other people. But you use item conduits with yours? Yeah, I'm sure item conduits would work. I just wanted to come out directly into the ME interface as totally not working. Okay. Let's try this. Let's get rid of that. And let's just make it like the big ugly form.
I'll pop this in here.
Device missing. Okay, device is online now. Your favorite game of all time? Hey, that's awesome. Well, I'm very glad you enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy it. It just, I didn't get that same experience. That's all. It happens. They're not, dude, they do not want to go into the interface. What the heck, man?
That is really weird.
That is incredibly annoying. Okay. All right. I have other ideas. We'll get a chest buffer. See if that works. Wait. Oh, I know why, Kat. I know why.
Why?
Because you placed it down like this, the front of the machine is facing this way. You can't output from the front of the machine. So we need to
break it and put it back down?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Oh. Okay. Well, I feel less crazy now. Now that we've discovered that.
Well, at least we've all learned something from this. Don't put your machine down like that.
Nope. Put down like this, though. Should be fine. Put the B in. Auto output, the back. ME interface. Okay. Dude, no way. Ashara lives. So Geronimo, in his underground area, he named a one of the little ink guys, you know, the octopus or whatever. What are those things called? Squid. He named it Ashara, but they kept like dying because they kept like getting caught in corners and suffocating.
Oh gosh.
And the one he named Ashara has lived on all this time.
That is shocking. Is that in that area I walked in and saw the other day? And I was very confused because of like the shaders. It didn't like I couldn't see the water, but I saw
yes.
the
Yeah, that was it. Yep.
I was like, what's happening? Why is there a squid out of water?
Oh, by the way, I think it worked. I wasn't paying attention, but
well, that is amazing.
Wait for it. Yep, there we go. Beautiful.
Awesome.
I wonder how many more combs it would make. Shortest lifespan, or if it would be any different. I'm not sure.
right now it's already making a crazy amount, but I'm about to start the Gendustry journey. And hopefully we can get this guy fixed soon.
Diddy says you're gonna love shortest 1x fertilities on these. Okay. Oh, so does 1x fertility like open up an extra slot in the output?
I wonder if once this thing goes to 64, if they'll start collecting over here.
Oh, and longest means more power usage. Okay.
Oh, it just means you don't get more drones.
Okay, so it doesn't open an extra one. Okay.
Oh.
I don't mind the drones so much.
Longest means more power usage.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you, baby.
That's okay. So, yeah, Gendustry.
Yep. So he's saying that over 64, the drones will get into your AE system. I know you have a separate AE system set up for drones.
I do.
Will they feed in to that from this?
Yeah, because it's going into everything. Oh wait, no, they won't. Oh, they are going straight into the ME system because we normally do that through the IO conduit. Okay, yeah, we will want 1x fertility then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
So normally they go through the Ender IO conduit, and I have different filters. So I have like one set here, so that all the drones go into this like separate subnet that I have here.
It's really helpful.
But right now they're just going straight into yellow network. Yeah, we're getting phosphorus drones, which is not a big deal for now, but yeah, long term we definitely want to fix that. Yeah, good call, Diddy. All right, well, hopefully, let me go, let's check. Dude, we're already at 9.4 million. Oh my God, this is totally fixing phosphoric acid. Oh my gosh. Praise be. Do I dare turn on Naquadria again? I think we dare. I think we do it.
You're like, I do dare.
Oh, yes. All right. Yeah, let's get that going. By the way, yeah, we finished all of Nackline. I think it was, I think we didn't have all of Naquadria going, so that's all taken care of now. Let's get rid of this sign. Get this going again. Heck yeah. We'll make a mental note. 9.5 million. We'll see if that goes up or down by the end of the stream. You made 1.4 million trinium combs in a day. Dang.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. Need to have power to sustain it. Yeah. I mean, we could have tried IV instead of LUV, but I don't know how many we're going to put up initially. We'll see. I mean, I'm giving it up to 64 LUV amps to that area. And 64 amps is like what? 2 million power? We're making 15 million at the moment. Like an eighth of our power grid. But honestly, I doubt we'll even use all 64 amps anyway, so. At least not for a while. Yeah, I am feeling really good about that. Thank you, Kat, for taking the time to get into that stuff.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Diddy, for taking the time to make that video.
Yeah, for
me
real.
to learn more about those upgrades.
It's kind of non-intuitive, some of that iApiary stuff. Actually, a lot of B stuff in general is non-intuitive. I do feel weird not having a fourth upgrade slot filled. I feel like we should put something here.
I mean, there are a lot of different upgrades, but I don't think we need any of those other ones.
Like light upgrade, flowering upgrade, automation.
He did even says there's nothing you need there, really.
Yeah, okay.
Remember, baby, I got this from his videos.
I mean, lifespan upgrade technically could help us right now, but that's fine. We're going to take care of that anyway. That's true. You did very good research with the video.
I'm like looking through my notes right now.
You were taking notes, yep. Civ upgrade. Pollen collection. Okay. You want shorter lifespan? Yeah, we definitely want to get that razor. That's why Kat is getting into the Gendustry stuff, just to make it easier for us to put on those traits. Because it's something she wants to do regardless, so might as well do it now. Oh, also, we can make that mutagen thing.
That's the first thing I'm making is the mutagen producer.
Oh God. I mean, that's a hell of a recipe.
They're all a hell of a recipe, honey. Have you looked at these?
Go take
a look at these.
Well, I didn't know if all of them required the extreme crafting table or not. Oh, okay.
I think they all do. No, not all of them.
Okay.
It's the producer, the Mutatron, and the advanced Mutatron. But then everything else seems to be regular crafting.
And yeah, you're right, Greg T. I'm not messing with that petri dish stuff anymore until I have to. And I know I will have to, but
wow. Node check. That is amazing.
You're at 27,000 last time I saw. Oh, 130. Oh, because you put it next to the iApiary empowering bee.
That is insane.
I still wonder if it's gonna like plateau off eventually, or just keep rising at the same rate.
Now, the only one I didn't see did he go over was the DNA extractor, unless I just completely overlooked that.
I don't know. I honestly don't even know if I watched the Gendustry video ever. Definitely not recently.
It's like I've got...
You don't need it? Okay.
Okay, sweet.
Very good to know.
Like, I was taking very detailed notes throughout, and I'm looking through here like, did I hide it somewhere? Thank you very much. All right.
Dude, oh my God.
All the fun.
We're already at almost 10.5 mil. Phosphoric acid.
Serious?
And I already turned on the machine for the Naquata line.
That is
Dude,
crazy.
Problem solved. Holy crap. And it's not even running at its like optimal state. Oh my gosh. Dude, how do you solve phosphoric acid without bees anyway? Maybe crops? I don't know. But yeah, the pain point for phosphoric acid was not only the NAC line, but it was also when I was trying to make these SC turbine casing. Because for the XL we needed 392, reinforced, and you need so much lumium for it, and lumium means phosphoric acid. So yeah, I'm actually, if I wanted to make another XL, I'm still missing 5.2 million. So it's really, really nice to have this on hand. Now, we do have a super tank for this, for like a, let me see. Phosphoric acid. Oh, did I actually, I think I actually used a cell for this. Ew, okay. I think I want to put a... I know we could probably make quantum tank at this point, but honestly, we should probably make a yacht tank for it. But I'm just going to do super... you know what? I've been putting off yacht tanks for a long time. Let's make a freaking yacht tank. I've never done it before. I was looking for something to do. Did I program any of this? I did. I actually made a yacht tank. And the casing. So all we need is... the storage. The fluid cell block. Yeah, these. You ran out of iron. Oh no. That's really bad. Jolly, do you have a infernal mob farm? Because if you do, that would definitely solve your iron.
Oh yeah, and several other things.
And steel and gold, yeah. Although, speaking of gold, I have noticed our supply going down a little. Well, we have 349,000. Okay. Never mind.
It's probably because of the alveary blocks. Because they're still like constantly being made.
I don't know. There was something that I was making that required a ton of gold recently. I think some circuit boards that we use still require gold. That could be a factor as well.
Maybe.
But anyway. You make an infernal farm? Yeah, definitely. It is absolutely worth it. You don't have cursed dirt? Yeah, so you'd have to do the ritual, what is that thing called? Division sigil? Yeah. Yo, Volance, what's up? How you doing this evening?
Hey, Volance.
World accelerators. So we did plant our whatchamacallit? Our primordial pearl. Let's make more bees, yeah. Can't you pump it from tier 6 planet? Well, we don't have tier 6 rocket yet, but that is a good point. But I mean, the nice thing about, until we get that infinite pump, it is really annoying to place it. Although the tier 4 pump does seem really good. I made one recently for the sulfuric acid. Oh, it's tier 7 planet, Pluto. We won't get this for a while, so. Why is there a fire over here?
What? Where? Oh, did you not cover up something?
Nope.
Oh
my god, dude, I'm so glad the primordial pearl plant is still there.
Dude, that would have sucked so bad.
Oh man. Oh, what a rookie mistake. Oh. Dude, I deserve to lose that plant. That's so funny. Okay. Hold on. Gotta make another crop manager. Yeah, I never have a transformer explosion, but leaving machines in the rain?
I've done that so many times.
One of us. My goal is to never have a transformer explosion in this world, ever. We're good so far. We put down a lot of transformers. Did he make crop tutorial? I don't think that's gonna happen. Alrighty. Before we forget, again. think that'll cover it. Yeah, it should be good. Right. Oh, we're gonna need a pump as well. Here we go. Enable, disable. I mean, I guess I could enable harvest. What's the harm in doing that? Probably none. Okay. So, LUV Elite World Accelerator, 6 amps. This is a 16 amp wire, so we can do 2 world accelerators on here. I think we will put these... I need to make sure I... Oh wait, how am I going to prevent rain from... Is glass going to reduce the growth stats of this? Can I put glass like this? Anybody know? Your crop is 96%. Nice. I think we're going to do a world accelerator here and here. We do have rain coverage. Should be good. Dude, if I had not put that actually probably saved my crop, that explosion earlier, because if I had not put a cover over these world accelerators that I'm placing now, that probably would have destroyed the crop.
That would have been really, really bad.
Really bad. Have machine control cover so you can turn them off if needed. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've got that over on our world accelerators for, what are they called? The climatizers. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Go with redstone. Oh, and we do need to put them in tile entity mode. Oop, not that. There we go. Okay. Growth 1%. Okay. Ran the crop bot over and over. Stat spread. Saved as many as I need each cycle. Still don't have them all though. Dude, crop bot is such a time saver though. I'm glad you've got that.
Hey, baby.
Yes.
We need black plutonium.
Uh-oh. 2%? Wait, 3%? Wait. It's not that fast, is it? No way. It just went from 1% to 3% growth in like no time. It's stage 1 of 4. Yeah. But still. If this crawls up to 4% in like the next few seconds, that would be insane. 12 amps of LEV. Yeah. I mean, that's the idea, right? Take it as fast as we can. So black plutonium. I forget how you do that. I think I looked at it the other day, though. I think it's a small ore on tier 6 planets.
I think we can centrifuge. Where is it? We need enriched Naquata alloy dust. We can centrifuge that to get it.
No, but I think that's how you make enriched Naquata alloy, though. Is with that dust. So it's like a we need tier 6 rocket to get access to small black plutonium ores.
Well.
So yeah. And to make tier 6 rocket, we need tritanium, which we will be making soon in the fusion reactor, probably tomorrow.
Right. You don't need tier 6. You can breed B for it with Mutatron.
Oh.
Okay.
Aha. Right, because you don't need the block as the foundation for the Mutatron.
You do for some bees, but most of them not.
Oh, okay.
You need
All right, well.
the Kevlar bee, the Drake bee, and the Americium bee are the ones that you need the blocks for.
Oh, dude. Americium bee would be pretty awesome.
Nice. Diddy says earliest option is Pluto, but it's only 7.5 chance.
By the way, the black plutonium comb is very easy to process. It's just LUV, chemical reactor. Oh, it can only be in mega apiary. Ah. Does it say that on the bee?
Giving it to me. Give me that.
Jubilance only produced in mega apiary. Yep. They're not going to let you off the hook that easy with Americium. That day. What is the better recipe? So I know you have to use this fusion recipe, Mark II fusion reactor, lutetium and chrome. But what's the better way that you get access to later? I know there's something. The plasma? Mark III fusion reactor, plasma? Okay. That's it then. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Good to know. 1-to-1 molten to plasma. Okay. All right. How crazy is Mark III fusion? UPIC wafers, field generated UV, dense americium plate, superconductor UV, fusion coil. How crazy are these? Americium doped wafer. Okay. I mean, nothing about that recipe seems crazy. Fusion coils. Okay. What about the casing? Americium molten Naquata alloy. Unless I'm missing something, Mark III fusion is not insane once you get to UV. I mean, I guess you got to figure out the circuits. The circuits are probably the biggest thing. Yeah. It would be the wetware, I think, right? All right. Well, things to consider for another day. It's still at 3%, so this is not as crazy fast as I thought. But, you know, we'll check in the morning, see where it's at. Let's see. In the meantime, I did want to do the yacht tank or phosphoric acid, because you do need a lot at one time for those crafts. I mean, We could make the quantum tank instead. How big of one can we make? I think we can do this one. 512 million liters? Maybe I should just do this instead. Yeah, I might just do that. I still want to do yacht tanks in the future, but we'll wait another day. Let's see. Are you making IV parts right now?
I'm making some parts.
Oh, you're making ZPMs. Oh. Oh, snap. That's a lot of parts.
Yeah. I'm about to be making all kinds of things.
She's on a crafting spree.
Right. Crypto says, does anyone know how much power the auto research multi for Thom? It doesn't mention power for it anywhere.
It doesn't need power, does it? I think it just needs the... It just goes off the node. Or nodes that you give it.
And Greg says, have you ever wondered why holes need 8 plates and not 6, since cubes have 6 sides?
Why would that be? I don't think there's a good reason for it. Oh, it does need power? Okay. I had never made it, but I'd looked at it. Yeah. You have now angered me. Somebody petition the devs to change it. All right, there we go. Yeah, I feel like 512 million liters should be plenty for the phosphoric acid. Let's see. While we're waiting, fluid storage bus.
Do we have some, like, do we have something like a blast furnace set up on automation?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make a ruthenium ingot.
Yeah, all you need to do is... Well, can you look up the ingot real quick?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, you don't want the hot version.
Yeah, give me just a second. Oops.
So this is going to be another one of those like auto crafting exceptions where you don't just paste in the recipe. Yeah, bookmark the dust and then the ingot, like the cooled ingot.
All right. Which one do you want to see? The dust or the ingot?
Actually, just left click on the hot ingot. Hold on, let me just look it up myself. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, it's super easy. So what I would do is put the dust in, the pattern terminal, the pattern or the craft, you know, where you're making the pattern. You've already got the dust, right?
Yeah.
And then do the, although that might be the wrong dust. Titanium dust. Which one do we have? Okay, no, that's the right dust. It's the Bartworks dust. Okay. And then you want to, instead of a hot ingot there, you can left click the hot ingot to take that away. And then you want to drag in the normal ingot instead, which is actually right there. You actually have it at the bottom right of your screen.
Oh,
The last few items you've looked at, so you should just be able to ghost that in. Right click. That just puts, no. Yeah, you want to right click. Otherwise that puts 64 in. There you go. Yep. And then we probably want to do this in a larger quantity. So I would just do like 16, 32, or 64. And what you do is see the little ×2 thing.
Yeah.
There. You just click that to multiply.
You want 16 or 32?
32.
Oh,
That's fine. That's fine. Just do that. That's fine. And then that, like most other blast furnace recipes, is going to go in the mega blast furnace. I've got that abbreviated MBF.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you, Rob.
No problem. So the reason you don't do the hot ingot is because hot ingots are set to automatically go into the vacuum freezer by default.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to like do extra recipe encoding.
Okay.
Otherwise you'd have to have two recipes. One to make the hot ingot, then one to take the hot ingot and, you know, make it into the normal ingot. So just skips a step.
Well, that is nice.
Mm-hmm.
We like skipping steps.
If you're not cutting corners, you're doing it wrong. What I always say. Oh, no pearl drop. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, what?
Well, you know, like sometimes you just don't get anything from the crop.
But that's awful. That crop takes so long, it should be guaranteed.
Yeah, right. I mean, if you could somehow get that crop to like, you know, increase the stats of it, that would be cool. But I don't even know how you would do that.
I need a good wall design with like dark muted tones.
How about Cubit 3?
You're so funny.
What?
You love Cubit so much.
It's very muted. It's nice.
I do like that you put white like grooves on there, so it's not just like a dark gray box of doom.
Yeah, it's actually gray wool. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but it works. Like it's, you know. But wait, which? You said grooves? What do you mean by the grooves? You mean like the slopes, or?
Me? I didn't say anything about grooves.
You didn't? Wait, am I hallucinating? That's possible.
I said roofs.
Oh, roofs. Oh, you mean like the white roof on top?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I did that the other day. It feels more like an actual building now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roofs,
That
roofs.
was what my thoughts were.
My ceiling and floor castle roof tile. Cubit 3 is exactly the color I want. You said... Wait, what did you say? Dark muted tones. Okay, well, whatever. That's all I got. Should have assumed that I would have castle roof tile somewhere. That's fair. Oh, that's a good point, Jolly. Hempcrete is really nice. Like a smooth texture, but it has a little bit of... Doesn't it have like a slight amount of graininess to it? Maybe not. Maybe it's totally smooth. Maybe I'm thinking of the powder. 956.3. There's like a very slight differentiation in texture. Very, very slight. But I like the powders as well. Increase vanilla concrete, yeah. Dude, I wrote myself a note, and I have no idea what I meant. Increase quant rec. Quant. Increase quant. Increase quantity recorded? Received? Anybody else ever like write something out by hand in Chicken Scratch and then you go back and look at it and you're just like, wait, what?
What's so bad is
What
you
did I
can
just
read
write?
it. You just don't know what your shorthand is.
Right, exactly. Yeah. It just reminded me of that. Oh, fix vacuum freezer. I should do that. The vacuum freezer is running like significantly slower than the Mega Blast Furnace at the moment. But right now, we're giving it 32 amps of LUV. Yeah.
Hey, Tell.
Yo, Tell, what's up? And then the Mega Blast Furnace, I think we're giving it 64 amps. Yeah, 16 amps of ZPM. Yeah. Oh, Tell, look, we let me see if I can go find it. We got our advanced alchemical furnace. Works fantastic. Got it hooked up to applied energistics. This thing smells so fast. So good. And then we went and... Oh, hello. We did plant our primordial pearl. I've got 2 LUV world accelerators. We're at 3% growth, size 1. We'll see how fast this is. I'm hoping we get it like 1 a day or something like that, because I think Gregtech was getting 1 a day. Although we aren't giving this fertilizer at the moment. I should probably do that. Good luck. Yeah. Let's try to give it some fertilizer. Let's see. Oh, my tank finished. Good. Give it a whole bunch. Let's see. Go rate our fertilizer supply. Over here from fermented biomass way back in the day. We planted yesterday. 1 harvest now. Didn't drop any. Yeah. Very sad. Unfortunate. I wonder what the percentage chance that it would drop is. Okay. Let's get like 5.5. We've got item conduit here. Is this connected? Yes. Okay. We'll just put this right here. Extract. Oh, by the way, we forgot to put a roof over this event initially. My crop manager blew up. Thankfully, the crop did not blow up. So.
That would have really, really sucked.
Yeah. Okay. And fertilization is enabled. But yeah, Kat is working on Gendustry right now. Making all the machines, those super fun crafts.
Oh yeah.
That would have been ultimate sad pandas. Yeah. I guess I would have done another Eldritch Maze. I mean, yeah, what else could I have done? Yeah, I'm really hoping the LEV World accelerators are worth it. I mean, they theoretically should be, right? Or I'm just throwing away my power. Also, I go over to the B dimension. Kat made our first iApiary. All the upgrades and stuff. Right here. And we went with the phosphorus drone because Nequadria line was just drinking up the phosphoric acid. And now we're sitting at a pretty nice positive. I think we were at 9.5 million like 30 minutes ago. We're already at 15 million with the Nequadria line on as well. So we're doing pretty good. Right now, so we have longest lifespan on this. That's one reason why Kat's doing Gendustry, so we can put shortest on here. But even with longest, we're getting a little, I think we're getting 130 combs every 45 seconds. We'll see, yeah. So it's like 2 combs a second. Or no, 3 combs a second. But I expect that to go up significantly soon. You made the Mutatron, very nice. I wonder what power those require. Did the quest say anything?
Well, I'm reading the quest right now.
Can't afford to dump 1 amp of ZPM. How much power are you making right now, Greg? I think we're making like, what would it be, like 110 amps of ZPM? Something like that? Like 4 million? I feel like you should be able to bump that up a good bit where you are right now. I don't know if you're using helium plasma or not. Or tin plasma. Oh, you're doing LAGs. Oh, okay. They aren't up. Can't keep up with coolant without Void Miner. That's kind of a weird spot to be in. You could go plasma heat exchanger while it's still really good. Diddy says, Cat, just some numbers if you didn't write it down. If you use a pristine bee and drone, it has a 30% chance to make it ignoble when it finishes. And if you use an ignoble, it has an 80% chance to kill it.
I did write that down, Diddy. I made sure to write that down. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. All the more reason why you need more pristine bees, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will...
No, it was funny. I was like watching your tutorial on that, and you were like talking about other ways to get like princesses and stuff, and you mentioned the swarmer. And although I've made it, I've never used it before, and I was like, let me go like watch it. And I've been like hounding him for the past couple days to like go raid the end dimension to go get me more princesses.
Dude, I'm literally doing it right now. Okay. Shh.
And he hears me watching that video about the swarmers, and he's like, "Are you watching that because I haven't gone to go get your princesses?" I was like, no, did he just mention it in his thing? I just wanted to know what the block did.
I think I had told you, like, okay, I'll go get you more princesses. But I was busy, like, starting to set up that area for the iApiaries. And,
we're like busy doing something.
and then 10 minutes later, you were watching that video, and I heard that part. I was like, you already upset because I haven't done it in the past 10 minutes? But no.
Whip crack.
Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. Not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh.
Very healthy marriage.
No, we cannot get the hibiscus yet. Or yeah, I think it's the hibiscus.
We have to do the Gaia, right?
Yeah, we have to fight the Gaia Guardian. And before we do that, we have to finish opening up the portal. Like, I started down that whole path, and then we were like, we should probably focus on Meteor Ritual first. And then I got pulled into bee stuff because we needed resources. So it's like, I just keep getting pulled away from getting back to that. But we'll knock it out. We'll get there eventually.
One thing at a time. We're not in a... I have to tell myself that every now and then, but yeah, we're not in a hurry. There were certain points at like our LUV ZPM progression where I'm like, I felt like I was almost rushing too much. Kind of one reason why I was kind of happy to get away from the Gregtech progression today. Do a little bees, a little Thaumcraft, a little bee hunting.
I did forget about that. Tell's reminding you about the free treasure chest in the middle of the goo balls.
Oh yeah. I forget what's in there.
Different things. Like, it's literally like a treasure
goo
chest.
I mean, do I even need any of this stuff at this point? Indiamore.
Oh, holy crap. It wants 256 of these things.
Almost what?
It wants 256 of these.
What are those?
Blank samples. They are like what you put when you extract like genes and things from the bees. They go onto these samples.
I mean, those didn't look too hard to make.
No, they're super easy. Like, it's red alloy dust, tin plate, and molten glass.
Yeah. Adventurer's Diary. There were a few empty slots for Missing Eyes Avenger. Thankfully, I had enough on me to activate it. I hardly stood there for a second before plunging into it. This was the moment I was finally going to kill it. This page is missing. This page is missing. Well, we know how that went. Good story.
That's unfortunate. I'm surprised you didn't find like a skeleton bone or something beside
right.
it.
True. Need to set up auto hibiscus. Just don't want to come with a system that does redstone control with the world accelerator.
Greg, didn't you want to study?
True.
You just can't pull him away from Greg.
Just taking lots of breaks. It's okay. I think I've been here before. I really didn't want to like generate a ton of world over here, but can't really be helped. You have a photographic memory. Is photographic memory even a real thing?
I believe so.
I think that's a myth. Maybe it's because I don't have one, though.
That very well could be, babe. The various
I thought there was always a pillar underneath this. Pretty much remember everything you've wanted to remember since you were 4. A pretty nice skill.
Tell says we should ban Diddy for the night.
That's what Razor said earlier, too.
Maybe we should ban him. He's even saying, if you ban me, I would be forced to go study.
Then you wouldn't learn self-control. So, no ban. Unless we had like a channel point ban.
Oh, that is true. Tell does have mod powers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Diddy.
Ruh-roh. I dare you, Tell. He'll do it. Oh, shit. Flight potion. Oh.
Oh.
I cheated. Slash homed.
Well, at least that was quick thinking.
I just happened to be done with the collecting of the bees simultaneously.
Greg says you have quantum armor. Just fly.
No, I don't have the gravity suit. Although I think as soon as we get tritanium, we can make the gravisuit. Which I definitely did want to do. The chest can still fly. Really? I'll have to look at the controls on that. I see 2. Mode switch, boost key, hub expand. No, maybe it would be the Gravisuite? Gravifly key?
Oh no. System. I threw a friendly gravity creeper off the edge of my void base the other day, and he took me with him. Longest ocean swig ever.
Oh man,
That's awful.
Wish you'd gotten that on video. That'd be a good clip. Wait, it's not working.
What's not working?
Fly key.
Huh.
You sure this thing can fly? It's got to be the Gravisuite, right? I don't know what else it would be. Hover. That's what I thought, Tell. That you needed the what is this? Yeah, the chest plate. And I think the only thing that's keeping us from making this right now is the tritanium. But we'll be making that very soon. We're making the duranium right now. I just wanted it to run its cycle. There's jetpack in it. Well, I don't know how to do it then. The Gravisuite fly key is not working. I do need to get Kami armor. Looking forward to that. We probably could. Couldn't we do a lot of the Kami armor right now?
It depends on if the research has been done.
Yeah, it probably would be a research thing. We can make a chain of fabric, flawless diamond, ichor. We can make ichor cloth. And then you use the robe to make robes of the stratosphere. I think that's it, right? It's tier 1, you want tier 2. Yeah, so each of these make the different things, yeah. I mean, it does look kind of involved. There's some stuff here I don't recognize. Hyper energetic Nidor? Okay. Some wand focuses. Arcane boar. Okay. Yeah, we should check that out sometime. Robes have regular
creative flight.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not creative flight, I hate it. Okay, we did get our quantum tank. This is what we're going to use for phosphoric acid. Sorry, what?
I was just saying, well, Tell said there are a few nasty patterns that aren't fun, but generally easy once you have access to ichor. And we just got all of that research done for the ichorium, and we got the nether shards. And so I think that's what you use to make the actual ichor or ichor, whatever.
Yep. Well, it's for the ingot. So you actually don't even need the ingot. Well, I think you did need a couple ingots, but to make the ichor cloth, you just need regular ichor.
And that needs the nether shard and the ender shard. And that's what we were waiting on.
Oh, is it the ichor? Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm looking at the recipe right here.
Yeah. Yo, Ravnosu, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, I've never done this before, but if I put this fluid storage cell in the MEIO port, is this gonna send the fluid like to my quantum tank I just made that has the fluid storage bus? I hope so. Oh, no, that's totally not what is happening. Uh-oh. Yeah, that definitely does not work. Okay. I wonder how I could get this out of here. Has to have a place to go. So it does. It has not another cell, but it has this right here. Fluid storage bus. But it did not want to go. It was interesting. Pan-scale off light. Oh, yeah, I could see that being annoying. Let me see if that changes anything. I don't think so. ME chest. Yeah, I was thinking that next. Yeah. I think we're going to have to do that. You know what? Actually, I think we have an extra one.
Hey, which one of these IV circuits should I use?
The nano processor, the blue one, the blue diagonal one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, for HV, EV, IV, and LUV, it's always nano.
I forget how you change that.
Shift scroll wheel.
Yeah, it's not working. That's what I thought it was, but
That's weird. Well,
I'm
you can just
good.
find it in NEI and ghost it over. It is annoying though. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh god, no. I like that. If I put an import fluid bus on this, and then pop that in... Oh no, that's not gonna work.
I understand perfectly.
If you're editing it, yeah, it needs power. Yep. Do I need to...
I think we're gonna need more space in that zero assembler soon.
I just gave it space.
Yeah.
I understand perfectly.
There's no way you used 4 rows.
I only see
Quickly.
one row.
Oh, I didn't put pattern capacity cards in it. Okay. I'll do that in just a minute.
Okay.
And you can just use a fluid cell now from the ME chest. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Hmm. I mean, it's also not the biggest deal in the world that, oops, I need that there. It's not the biggest deal in the world that there's also this cell here, but I just kind of wanted to consolidate everything. See the fluid in the ME chest node? You can just click a fluid cell in it. Oh, yeah, right. Fluid. When you say fluid cell, I am thinking an ME fluid cell still, but you were talking about the, yeah. Good call, thank you. So I can actually just come up here, use this real quick. Oh, where's that bedrockium drum? Aha. We can just grab this, take the fluid cell out, and then pop this in here. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. All right. And we
So I have
can.
another question for you in a second.
Yes. Go ahead.
You've got all these different forming press things like calculation, engineering, logic, silicone.
Uh huh.
What am I supposed to put?
You can
Probably.
probably put that in any of them. There shouldn't be any conflicts, I think.
Okay. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
I guess so. Oh God, what was I gonna do?
All right, baby.
Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the carrying capacity cards for you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I know you technically know how to do that. You just wouldn't know where to put them. Although, oh, hold on. We're gonna teach Cat how to fish. Is that okay? Can I have a teaching moment?
Sure. Where are you?
Okay, you don't need to know where I am. Don't worry about it. So open up your wireless terminal,
Okay.
and you're gonna click the third button from the bottom left. It's called the interface terminal. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you've been using that, right?
Yeah.
You want to go find the assembler 0 dual section,
Okay.
and you want to go find the one that only has one row. So see how each of them have 4 rows?
Yeah, no, I know exactly which one you want me to look at.
Yep,
This
there
one.
it is. And you click the highlight block, and then that will show you where it is. And then that's where you go put the power and capacity cards.
God.
We need to upgrade her boots, guys.
Does
Walking through
does
mud.
It pain you to see me walking so slow?
Reminds me of our last duel.
God. All right. So I need capacitor cards.
Capacity. Pattern capacity cards.
Capacity. How many do I put in?
It can hold 3 max. So each one adds another row. And you can only have 4 rows total. So 2, 3, 4.
Am I on the right side? Is it this one?
Yeah, it is that one, yeah. Yeah, they're always on the cyan side.
And where do I put them?
You can just shift left click them in. They go in the right side.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, if you just shift click them in, they'll go there.
Babe.
She needs the traveler's boots, the bat. I know, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Quantum boots of the traveler. Let's do something nice for Cat. What do y'all say? What do y'all think?
Oh, I didn't mean to go to the front door.
Do you have the normal quantum suit boots, right?
Let me see what I'm even wearing. Yeah.
Okay. And then do you have the nano suit boots of the traveler? I think you did make those.
The nano boots. They were the last set, weren't they?
Yeah, and I think
But
you had. Go on.
I thought we had to use those to upgrade to these, didn't
No.
we?
Not the boots.
Maybe these. I put them in
Yes.
here.
Yes. So you needed those for the discount back in the day.
Yeah.
So you can just keep those there.
Okay.
So I know where they are now. So I will need your quantum boots eventually when I'm done. So we combine it with those nanosuit boots. And then we need some of this other stuff. Shouldn't be too bad.
Greg says you need quantum boots of Voidwalker.
What's the difference? Let's see. Electric motor. EV. Speed. Trust me, these will have plenty of speed for Cat.
Yeah, it's like I really don't like going super fast.
Well, but remember, you can control the speed on these boots by increments of 25%. They added that recently. Iridium reinforced plate. You need too fast. She'll take them off and never put them on again. Trust me.
I really will. I forget what boots we had last that had that feature where you could control it, and I kept forgetting like how to increase and decrease,
Well,
and I just put them away.
It was the nano boots.
Yeah, I seriously never wore those again.
Yeah, well, you're going to wear these. You're going to figure it out, and you're going to like it.
You're
be
gonna
great.
make me like it.
No, I'm not going to make you do anything. It's just how it's going to be. It's just reality.
Greg, you will like it.
Give me them boots.
I already threw them at you.
Oh. Right. Yes. Very good.
T-shirts.
Okay, and then these here, and then I think that's everything. Let's make sure we have the aspects that we need. Tudeman, Modus. Where's Modus? We have no Modus. How do you get Modus? You remember, Cat?
I'll have to look it up. Give me just a second.
Feather? No, Feather's like Velatus. Feather. No. Because we don't have a lot of plutonium-239.
It's like I thought I had it in somewhere, but I guess not.
No. All right, where are you at, Cat? Oh, hello.
Right here.
Enjoy. We'll have to. Oh gosh, what is it called? Thalmic boots is where you have your jump and speed keybinds, and you'll definitely want to adjust those.
And what's it called?
Thalmic boots.
Thalmic boot.
There you go.
Speed boost.
Number pad, I'm sure.
All right. Well.
Look at that. She's moving around like a true Gregor. Look at her go.
And I will run into all of the things. What's the next one?
Oh.
What?
Oh. Here she goes.
As long as it's a straight path, nothing in the way, I'm okay. Ooh, jump boost.
Then try Omni Toggle. What is Omni Toggle?
What is that? Cosmic meatballs.
What the hell is this? What does it even do? Oh, it makes your left and right. Oh, it makes your strafing go quicker. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels terrible. I use strafing for more precise movement.
Huh.
I could definitely see that being neat in some instances. I'll probably have that deactivated mostly. That is good to know that that's there. Yeah, no, I use the strafing to do more precise stuff, so that's cool. How you doing, Kat?
Uh, I'm doing good. I'm going through. I'm looking for something.
I'm sorry. The way you were moving there, it looked like you were struggling. So
Oh
I'm sorry.
no.
Okay.
I'm really just trying to look for something.
Strafe equals slow. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, good to know it's there.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't have my bee suit on, so the bees are mad.
Oh gosh. All right. Go get that protein bar I was talking about earlier. I'll be right back.
Okay. I could have sworn I had that plutonium bee out here somewhere. Watch it be like shoved in a see, I couldn't make that without the plutonium. Oh crap. Oh, she just knocked stuff on the floor. Yeah. But I probably have the plutonium bead tucked away in a random chest. Well, I'll have to go find it. All right.
Oh, was that fertilizer?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I told you I got fertilizer the other day.
Is it just taking care of fertilizer?
It makes quite a few things. Oh, and they're just sitting in here. What is going on? No wonder. It shouldn't have been. Oh, no. This thing is just all kinds of messed up. What the heck? Glad I came over here. But yeah, you see all the things it makes?
Yeah, that's great. Only at work.
Let's go down here and figure out what's going on. Ah. That wasn't set to output. That kind of helps. Oh my gosh. Moving too fast. Dude. Okay. Thank you for that tip. And it's back to working. So that's awesome.
Sorry, they couldn't hear me. My tip was hold down shift and you fly slower. Yeah. But where did the queen go?
I think she was just like stuck because she's back in here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, we're good on all kinds of fertilizer. We've got the forestry and the IC2.
What are all those tiny piles?
You got tiny piles of ashes and tiny pile of dark ashes.
Oh, ew.
And then you've got CD combs too, which are pretty good.
But those are good, yeah.
Just a really good bee to have. You've got to get this one to make the phosphorus bee. So
Okay. No.
yeah. That's why I was originally starting down that path to get phosphorus. That's why I was like, oh, wait, let me make it because I knew I wanted this bee. Oh, crap.
Well, it's definitely paying off now, let me tell you.
Right?
We're at 21 million phosphoric acid. We were at 9.5 million an hour ago.
Holy mackerel. Ah.
And it's probably going to double in production once we get shortest lifespan.
All right. Well, those are all working now. Okay.
Okay, the machine is keeping up with electrolyzing it too. Okay, good.
It's always so awkward that it does that. Ah, leave me alone.
What's awkward?
Sometimes when I come up in the ground, like because it's the trodden dirt, I'll like come up and be stuck halfway in it.
Oh, yeah. That happens to me all the time. You just hit it again.
All right, now I need plutonium. And there it is, plutonium.
Oh, good. There you go. Main issue with Omni Toggle is that it feels like it's not smooth in all directions. Yeah, that is definitely how it felt. Like it took me a second to process because it just felt so erratic. You know. Although only in the basic 8 directions. What other directions are there? Using some Minecraft movement wizardry over there?
Well, he has done like pretty much all of the magic mods, so I wouldn't doubt
Yeah,
that.
true. Dude, we have 2.2 million enriched Naquata sulfate dust.
Wow.
That it's basically 100,000 Naquadria. Not too shabby. And then wait, Naquadria sulfate dust? What do you do with this? Oh no, you make Naquadria with that. Wait. What do you do with this again? Oh, that's enriched Naquata. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, enriched Naquata we're so good on. Wow. Okay, no, it sounded like what you said earlier implied that you were able to move in more than the 8 cardinal directions. And I was like, wait, what? How? What? I'd love to know how to do that. Joystick? Alright, I'll tell you what. We're not doing Gregtech today. I told myself. We're gonna try one of these arcane assemblers. Do I have the research for this? No, I do not. Okay. Should I rip up these mushrooms or just leave them here as a look at the
Leave
past?
'em.
Yeah.
Hey, I will be back in just a second.
Okay. What do we need here? Energistics. Oh, scepter crafting. Oh, God. This sounds familiar. Energistics. I think there was like a whole nested research thing that I didn't have. Oh, no. Magic auto crafting? Yeah, exactly, Tell. I think it's time. Time to get that going. We'll work on the arcane crafting first, and then we'll figure out the arcane infusion later. I have a rough idea of how to do it, but not every part of it. Okay, I have to pull up the research cheat sheet to figure this out. So this wanted Energistics crafting scepters. I need rod silverwood, which is in. Oh no, is it in? Wait, no. Where is rod silverwood? Would it be in thaumaturgy? Silverwood wand core? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Wait, you can search it in any eye now? No way. Get auto research. I know, right? One day. And then that, okay, yeah. And that would tell me. Alrighty. Oh god, it's not Terra. Is it Herba? It is. Vitreous? Yeah. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to go to Energistics. Crafting scepters. Welcome back. Wait, it says Energistics. But isn't it really thaumaturgy? Yeah. NEI's lying to me. This crafting scepters is energistics. It's totally not. There we go. Oh, there's another node in it. Oh, okay, okay. Aha. So it was technically not lying to me. That's a little bit confusing. But that's fine. We got it. Oh god, this is a crazy research. I need my cheat sheet. I always forget what Aurum goes to. Recantatio.
Oh.
Huh?
I felt right in the hole.
Whoops.
Fracking kidding.
We really should get those better scribing tools that Crypto was talking about.
Mm-hmm. That would be really nice.
God, Aqua. Oh, Victus. Lucrum? Is that what that is? Humanus. Instrumentum. Ah. Gotcha. Now we can make. Very good. You're still using your ink ones? I mean, it's easy to refill them, right? You know. Should have made the primordial ones. Cheap and infinite. Primordial don't consume pearl. Alright. What do we need here? Molecular assembler, which we do have. Pretty much one of every crystal. Oh, we need to make an actual scepter. Oh. Oh, we haven't even made this yet. Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh.
What?
I can't make this.
Why?
Because it needs 237V in the wand. Oh no, we're gonna have to do wand progression? Oh no.
Not one progression.
No. Okay. Go look at my thing to figure out. That's the one you're stuck on getting? This is why you need scepters. It's all coming together, Tell. It's all making sense now. Okay. Put the assembler away. This thing. How are we going to get a wand with that kind of... Let's see. Right now we have the iron-capped quartz scepter. I think we need to make the iron silverwood scepter next. Let's see. See if we can find that. This right here. Yeah. And with the V discounts, I think the iron cap quartz scepter and our gear could allow us to craft this. 143V. Turntables, yep. Dude, I need to add Keck W. I've got 7 TV. I don't have BTTV. I need to fix that. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's just shift left click, see what we don't. Oh, we're missing like everything. Okay. We need a silver wood rod. Okay. We have all of that? Aqua, fire, air, ordo, perditio, recantatio, terra. Yeah, we do. Okay. I just need one of every crystal. Okay. Very easy to do now. Mixed. And then we need a silver wood log. Okay. I don't think it really matters where these go, does it? Okay. Seven TV has Keck W as well? Really? Oh, well, I don't have it installed in this version of Chrome. Oh. Okay, silverwood rod, rather. What else do we need? Iron caps. 3 of those, right? Vibrant alloy screw. Which we don't know how to make, really? Okay. Oh, we don't know how to make the bolts either. Great. I just wanted to do auto crafting. What happened?
I swear this is Greg in a nutshell.
It really
Like,
is.
I just want to do this one
just-
thing, and now I
it's-
have to do XYZ, go to Mars.
This one thing. Oh, yeah, there is KEKW. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Can we add this? Like, copy it to my other browser.
I think I've done something wrong with this. I put this in on the EV LCR, but it's not taking it.
Wait, can you show us again? Okay. KEKW should be activated now.
Like, you see that it's got 9 plutonium combs in here. And this is the EV one, right? Is this one? Or is it this one?
It's
Maybe it is
it's
that
that
one.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that was the problem. Thank you.
KEKW activated. It's like my favorite emote. Okay. I think we have everything. Right? Nope. Never mind. Need to make a primal charm. Stuff like this will be amazing to autocraft. Once we get this arcane assembler. You need these for so many different things.
Now go in there, you stupid screw.
Who's a screw? Who you calling screw?
Not the game. I'm
Oh.
calling it a screw. This LCR
Oh.
is being a jerk face.
That's justified then. Okay.
Night, Uyage.
Yo, Night, thanks for hanging out. Love that whole skit with the laughing guy. You can't. Oh my god, I've laughed so much at that before. It was so good.
So see, I have 12 in the system. And they're not coming over here. Or if they are, they're going at a snail's pace.
Sorry, which comb is this again?
Plutonium.
Let's see. EV. It has phthalic acid, right?
Yeah. I checked it down there first.
And we have EV power.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's on the EV.
Okay, right, yeah. It should go. Maybe just give it a minute. Maybe it's prioritizing other stuff right now. No, it's not even on, is it? Is the machine on?
It should be. Is it not?
I don't know. I might have to come over there and look at it in a minute.
I mean, it seems like things are going through on these.
Okay, hold on. Another problem.
All the problems.
I'm at 113V with my discounts. And my wand can only do 112.5. I'm 0.5 away from being able to make this thing. I thought this was the next one in I thought this was the next wand you craft. After iron capped quartz scepter. Do I need to do the gold capped quartz scepter? Put the goggles on? You know, I've got the quantum goggles on and the boots. So this is what I'm wearing right now. You need better discount. Thank you, Greg. Your discounts. Thank you so much. 7, 5.
Oh, void armor gives 5% each. And we should have plenty of void metal. And
Okay. Here's
Even enough.
here's what I'm wondering. If I made the gold banded, what is it, quartz scepter? It's still 112 capacity. That wouldn't help me. Oh, old Greg didn't play. Why is that not playing these days? There's your old Greg.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
I heard that from your side. Oh, Greg.
Enjoy.
That is so funny.
There will be a higher discount with the gold band. Gold banded quartz scepter, iron capped. Wait, is it gold banded or gold capped? Okay. I guess that's what I need to make then. Yeah. Okay. Back to the drawing board. We got this. Don't worry about it. What are you using right now? Iron capped. So that's probably the difference then. It's just weird because the capacity in the tooltip for this one, and then when I looked it up, the gold banded one in NEI, they both show the same capacity. Maybe that's not telling the truth. Vitreous, Potentia, Precantatio, Ordo. Yep.
Hey, Xe.
Augment your wand with upgrade. How would I do that? Wait, can you just add gold caps to it somehow? How does that work? Add V. Oh my god, do I not have this research?
Am I gonna need to come over there and do something for you?
No, it's okay. I'll just do the research. Everything is totally fine over here.
How do we do like the air knowledge thing?
I don't know. It's some item. I've never done it before, so. Okay. Wand augmentation core. More research. I am just tempted to just do this. If for some reason this doesn't work, I will definitely do that. Oh, we just got a quest apparently. What are we missing? The gold caps. Yeah. Okay. Aluminium screws. Using a wand, there are 4 upgrades. One increases capacity by like 25%. Oh, okay. That sounds really cool. In fact, I'm definitely gonna save that. Okay. Recaps. There we go. 69% average V cost. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a huge upgrade. So it went from 79% to 69%. So that's perfect. Alrighty. So now, get rid of some of this stuff. If we do the iron-capped silverwood scepter. Oh, what are we missing? Oh, the primal charm. Oh, no. Do that all over again. That's fine. Sometimes upgrade core is easier than making a second one with gold cap. I could see that depending on how big the wand is. This one was not bad at all, but I could see that being like really clutch later. All right. Oh, dude, having all these on autocraft too. Oh, it's going to be nice. Just so you know, Kat, you're not really missing out on much when it comes to what I'm doing with Thaumcraft right now.
Okay.
Literally just crafting hell.
Well, I kind of feel you there. I'm kind of in the same boat.
Is Gendustry not going to fully happen today?
I don't think so. Not in like 10 minutes.
It's just too much. I want you to bulk craft a stack of each. That would be way too smart, Greg. Why would I do that? All right. Primal Charm. Here we go. Put that away. I'm just so desperate to make the one thing right in front of me. All right. Here we go. Iron Cap Silverwood Scepter. Oh, yeah. 150 capacity, Cat.
Great.
We're moving on up.
Check it out.
Oh, we're back to a 79% V discount, though. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. We're here to make dollars, not cents. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Actually, no. We're gonna make a couple. Actually, it's a very smart thing to do. Used to be a huge pain before CentTV. All right, there we go. What was the next one that we need to make? Probably the gold version of this one. Gold Silverwood Scepter, yeah. See if we can find it. Gold Banded Silverwood Wand. No, we don't want wands. Wands suck. Here we go. All right. One of each of these. And a mixed one too, right? Yeah. Then silverwood log. Might as well make a couple now. What are we gonna make after this? Silver bossed silverwood scepter. Augmented. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna need like 3 of these. Yep. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Good call. What am I missing? Oh, the entropy. Okay. These, all right. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Uh-oh. Oh, do we not have the aspects? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Terra. Aqua. Oh, God, we don't have aqua. How do I get aqua? I didn't realize how much that was taking per cactus. Okay, what else? Ignis, Ordo, Perditio, Recantatio, Terra. Okay, I think Aqua was the only one. Okay. But if I didn't have... Hold on. Okay, it is getting used up as it's entering the system. Okay. Is it going to sort itself out, though? It should. Oh, it is now. Okay. Ooh, that was a close call. I was not paying attention to our aspects. Ooh. Okay, what is a good... Oh, does it make slow progress? You should be fine. Okay, yeah. Didn't have the aqua we needed. Oh, paper. Paper gives aqua. Throw that in there. All right, this time we're going to make sure we have everything we need. I think we're low on air. Yeah. Feathers? All right. Fresh water? I could have done that, yeah. Good call. Throw some feathers in there as well. Actually, 5 stacks. Air should go up in a minute. Aqua 41, that's going up. Ignis, Perdicio, Ordo, Precantatio, Terra. Okay, rest is good. Although we do need more Precantatio. Kat, do you remember what we usually use for Precantatio?
Isn't that magic wood?
Maybe it was magic wood. Although...
Tell me what the fuck we trying to do with it.
Hmm. Yeah, magic planks. I think that's what we were using in the past. But I don't think we have like a regular... Yeah, we don't really have a regular like magic wood farm anymore.
You can get it from Terrawort too.
Great wood, Terrawort?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let's use Terrawort because we got 478,000 Terrawort.
And blaze powder, blaze rod.
Yeah.
And blaze rod also gives you aqua.
Ooh. Wait, I'm seeing Ignis and Precantatio for blaze rod.
I've the Precantatio, air.
Yeah, NEI just sometimes lies. Like, I'm looking at the item itself. It's definitely Precantatio. Ignis. So weird. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, guys. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just trying to look for mainly things at this point, I guess, that we have a lot of. So yeah, Terrawort does fill that pretty well. That screen you're looking at, Cat, is wrong, Tell says.
Then why is it here in the game?
That's a
Tell
great
them to
question.
Get rid of this crap.
Was she mad now?
No, it's just it makes it confusing.
Oh, totally, yeah. Not ideal. Okay.
Thanks for letting me know it's wrong. Because I typically go there to look.
Didn't I say that like 30 seconds ago?
About what?
That it was wrong. He's not listening to me. It's okay.
I didn't know you were talking to me. But how in the world are you supposed to look at this stuff?
You just gotta hover over the individual item. Sometimes it's right. But yeah, sometimes it's messed up.
Lame.
Agreed. Okay. We're missing gold caps. Oh my god, do we not know how to make gold rings? How many gaps in our auto-crafting abilities? Shameful. Oh, you made another thing.
Oh, I made lots of new things.
I'm sure. What are restrictive item pipes used for? I believe it like helps with the priority of Gregtech item pipes. So I think if you put the restrictive item pipe, I think it will try to go there either first or last. I want to say last. Yeah, restrictive pipes can manipulate that.
Elle says the turns really have tables. Then is making magic items and Cat is working in Gregtech Ribbon.
True. That's so true. Look at that. What a day. It's about to happen. Next wand incoming. Oh, look at that. With ease. Arnie's blender? What the heck does that mean?
Oh, that's the protein liquefier.
Who's Arnie?
No idea. I have made all of the machines except for the mutagen producer, because we need that black plutonium, and the advanced mutatron, because that's just out of our league right now.
That recipe looked crazy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there should be enough stuff to modify the stuff we want to, I think, right?
Arnold the Governator.
Oh.
That's amazing. Let's see.
This, I need the silver bossed silverwood scepter. I'm not seeing that. This list that I have is... Oh, it's this one. Silver bossed silverwood scepter. The Joppa. Okay, restrict divided pipe goes there last. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, conduits are just simply better. Yeah. Except for speed. You know, the pipes out of the box with a decent output, or decent conveyor belt, definitely be faster. I don't know how expensive those conduit speed upgrades are. Oh, those are pretty cheap. Okay. But you need like 15 of them? Yeah. UEV conveyor is much faster than conduit. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I would never try to use, well, I mean, you can't even make item conduits until you get, to Envy, I think, right? Yeah, Envy assembler. Okay, well, even though this is still just 150 capacity wand, it really wants me to make it. I assume that silver bossed is going to have a better discount than... Let me look at my wand progression. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, I can make the silver caps now. How bad are these? Salus Mundus silver, inert silver cap. Okay. We'll make these in the meantime regardless. Stainless steel screw. We need silver foil, silver ring. Either of which we know how to make. Okay. Ring. There we go. When copper, iron, copper, gold, thaumium for each. We went from gold to thaumium. Interesting. See, this has me going gold, silver, augmented thaumium with the silverwood line. Get to iCore with 817. Yeah. Pretty good. I think we're already up to like 7 here. I don't even know where I got this list, honestly. You just augmented your gold thaumium scepter, capacity 187. A lot of people are sharing tips. Yeah, for real, absolutely. Last scepter before iCore was void aspected void set. Yeah, I do have that down as like the final one before that, yeah. So before a void aspected void scepter, I have thaumium bossed void scepter. Before that is augmented thaumium silverwood scepter. Oh. Thank you, Tel. Gold banded silverwood scepter, silver boss silverwood scepter. Okay, okay, right. So I am on the right track then. Okay. Yeah, thank you again. And the thaumium bossed after that. And then you can augment that, I guess. And then maybe you go straight to iCore after that. Three. Oh, wait. No, I need those. Let's see. Three Salus Mundus, and then 3 Silver Dust. Okay. We need 30 Potentia, 18 Aurum, 18 Precantatio. Aurum, Precantatio. Let's go ahead and do more. Oh god, it's getting late. Words. Terra Ward. Aha. Yeah, we probably should call it here pretty soon. How are you doing, Kat?
Doing good. I'm trying to figure out how I'm setting up my area for Gendustry.
Okay. Do you see yourself doing some of that off stream over the weekend, or are you gonna save it for stream, or?
I probably will go ahead and set it up off stream because I've already made all the parts. I just have to place slots.
Did you ban Diddy? Diddy is gone. No, I don't think he did. You did Thaumium Bossed Void Scepter. Yep, that's what I have after that, yep. Thaumium, oops. Yeah, Thaumium Bossed Void Scepter, then Void Aspected Void Scepter. There are bees and Diddy is gone, true. I'm so curious to see how these machines work.
Yeah.
Your machines, yeah.
I've never done these before, so it'll be interesting.
Void Aspected Void Scepter. Yep, that's what I have down too, Till. Yep. I must have gotten this list from you, like, at some point. It's just been so long, like, I wasn't sure where I gotten this. All right, there we go. We got our 3 now. Just missing a primordial charm, and we should be good. May have had to do one upgrade to get one of those at one point to get extra 10V or something. Well, at least I know how to, like, what item to make to do that now. So, if I run into a roadblock, then shouldn't be too bad. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed. We can actually make. Yep, we can actually make this. Nice. Okay, and this, it goes from 69% to 65. That is such a tiny, teeny tiny difference. But I assume it matters. So the one after this was the Thaumium Boss, Silverwood Scepter. If we can find that. Right here. 237. So you needed... Wait, you needed 200 to do this one. You need 237 to do this one. This might be the one that you had to augment. Although that's still only 150 capacity. I don't know. Maybe it'll craft. We got 65%. And then how much do we have here? 7, 5, 4. God, it's definitely getting late because I can't do math now. 21%, 21%, and then 65%. Is that additive? Would that be 44% V cost? Sleep time? Yeah. Looking at the actual one? Oh, okay, cool, cool. So you augmented the Thaumium one? Or the silver one? Sorry, there's a little ambiguity there. Oh, we need more fiery blood. Okay. Silver Boss, Silverwood Scepter, augmented capacity of 187 via B64. Okay, yep. So I'm gonna have to augment this one. Okay. I mean, this thing doesn't seem that bad to make, honestly. Yeah, we'll do that. Definitely gonna call it here though, because brain power decreasing by the minute. But how are you feeling, Kat? You feeling good about everything we did today?
Oh yeah, definitely. Trying to plan out where I'm gonna put things. Probably work on this the rest of the night.
Don't stay up too late.
We'll see.
No promises. Alrighty. Well, it's been a little while since we got to raid Vintage Jack. Hooray. Designing new base plus possible LV stuff. They seem to be really enjoying their playthrough so far, so I'm gonna send you all over there. Thanks everybody for the help. Y'all were really helpful today. And as always, thanks for hanging out.
Hope you guys have a great weekend. We'll see y'all next week.
I might do a super sneaky stream. My own. We'll see what happens. But until then, yep. Have a great weekend. See y'all next time. Bye.
You should come in here.